Alright, Charles has returned for the end of Shakespeare's first Spear playthrough. I'm back! Now for this memorial service. We shall upgrade everything else that we need to upgrade, if we can. The Mirror Shield. Ah, we're out of dragon bones. Let's buy them.
Well,
if we can. There they are. 3. Boom. Just enough to upgrade this thing one last time. Before beginning the Mirror Knight playthrough. Boom. It is done. I think that's all of the petrified dragon bone in the game that you can get outside of grinding more. But I wouldn't know where to begin looking for petrified dragon bone. Dark Lurker Soul. Soul of what lurks in the dark chasm. Excuse me, sorry. The dark chasm of old is the remnant of some ancient, dissipated being. Use the special soul of what lurks within to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. I'm not sure what you get of great worth out of it. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. This is what we got from Crown of the Iron King DLC. Bride of Ash who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. In the act of dancing, the Bride of Ash was transfigured as smoke, enticing people to her residence. And so her seat of power came to be known as the Broom Tower. The wondrous soul of this augur of solitude can be used to acquire numerous souls, or create something of great worth. I shall use it. I don't know what it would get us. Actually, I would like to go and see. So let's go back to Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Lower Brightstone Cove. And find out. Yea, the end of Shakespeare's playthrough will not be tragic, but rather triumphant. Yes. Yes. Tragic. Never tragic. Is he just permanently down from his perch? That's nice. If true. Good. Man, you guys just spawn even if I haven't gone over there? Alright. Alright. Hello, hello, crow lady.
hello.
Crow babe. Not reinforce. Oh yeah, I forgot that she can actually do blacksmithing. We can purchase the Murakamo. Or Twin Blade. It's probably a good idea to purchase flame butterflies. I'm not going to be using sorceries. Time to trade. Chime of Screams from Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Sacred chime forged from the soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Nothing appears sacred about the frightful design of this chime, but it does have the benefit of raising one's faith. The oozing, frozen iron forming the bell seems to anticipate a scream. That makes no sense. Is that all we can get? Huh. Ah, we can get the Iron King hammer. I see. 112 damage? That's it? Must be a small hammer. Normal-sized mace. It's 24 weight, though. I guess not. Holy crap. Aged Smelter Soul. Ultra Great Sword crafted from the soul of the Smelter Demon. Its blade is imbued with a great flame. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. When the old king acquired the power to grant life to heaps of iron, he molded a great array of metallic automatons. That's so awesome. The iron monstrosity itself was perhaps one of the king's puppets. Gotcha. Cool. Neat. You're not transposing anything, though.
The nature of an item is they can be tricky. This is...
Alright.
Come back.
We're off. We now know what all of that would be like if we got it. Let's use it all, though, so that we can level up at least one last time. Yeah, Dark Lurker Soul can apparently not be transposed into anything, which is surprising. Kind of sad. Unless it's a sorcery. That would make sense. That'd make a lot of sense. Back to Majula. Here we go!
Bearer until...
Estus Flasks 10 plus 5. Ooh, Vigor or Endurance. What do we get now? Probably Vit. Yeah. That way we can wear everything. Probably have to work on that in New Game Plus. What if we use the souls possessed by giants? We would get souls, wouldn't we? And we can re-get them, right? We also have petrified somethings. Those could yield souls. But we have to go trade them. We can do that in New Game Plus. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, say goodbye to Shakespeare's. 'Twas good knowing you, Shakespeare's. Goodbye, goodbye, thank you, goodbye. Ryan IDC, greetings and salutations. The Spear playthrough is complete, and now we begin the Mirror Knight playthrough. Begin Journey 2 to Drang Lake. New Game Plus, baby! Woo! We will no longer place upon our heads the bucket helm, and no longer shall we wield in our hands spears.
Let's go. Okay.
No! Thorned Greatsword and the King's Mirror plus 5. Ta-da! And we have to use the Royal Soldier Ring or else we can't use anything. Looking good now. Looking good now. Now we have to read everything that we got here. Thank you for that Let's Go Amigo, Notorious. And for being here, Ryan. How goes your terrific Tuesday? Thorned Greatsword. A great sword forged from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight. Strong attack unleashes its latent power. Fearing something wicked, the king fled the castle and never returned. But his warrior, forever true to his command, stands ready to expunge those who would challenge him. Straight to the point. I love it. Here because your internet was turned on extra early for some reason. Your internet is not usually on? Oh. This is your Alucard character, because vampires can't look at themselves in mirrors, so you're the opposite of a vampire. Alucard. One could say that? Yes. Of course, Alucard is the name of 2 different fictional characters that are both vampires. Isn't that funny? It's a study time thing. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. That's a good way to do things, I suppose. King's Mirror +5. A great shield created from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight. Can deflect spells. That'll be useful. The Looking Glass at the said castle is said to have been a passage to another world. What world? The Dark Abyss, perhaps? I'm pretty sure that is the case. Made of metal, but has high lightning defense. Those who wish to serve the king as loyal warriors must take the king's passage and face the Looking Glass Knight. Get it? Face, because he has 3 faces? Those who failed the test are sacrificed by the merciless specular monstrosity. Specular monstrosity. Charles has been streaming for 3 hours, 27 minutes. Ha ha. Vampires are stuck in mirrors. Are they now? Ha! I don't know if you know Nino Mai Inanis. She makes lots of puns. And her chat always says, enough! Because her name is Ina. We call her Ina. That's a pun in itself. Looking Glass armor. Armor worn by the Looking Glass Knight, made of metal. High lightning defense. Yes, okay. So that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Here we go. The build begins. Ooh, I'm so excited. I've always wanted to do... Oh, hello. Enemies at the start? Hey, that's kind of cool. That's very different. Wrecked. Oh! Well, this is a little intense. I've never done New Game Plus in Scholar of the First Hand. They have hawks on their shoulders. What? And their hawks die when they die. That's interesting. Aye, aye, aye. There we go. Off with his head. Well, this is exciting right off the bat. No, your sub ran out. The Jahi Oop. This guy doesn't have his... Yeah, this sword is pretty normal. It's not very heavy. I mean, it doesn't have very heavy attacks. But yeah, this is the armor set that Blasphemous was based on, as well as the weapon Blasphemous was based on. I would much rather play this game than Blasphemous any old day of the week, but gotta say they have excellent aesthetic qualities to that game, even if it is quite blasphemous and sacrilegious. Okay, the monkeys do not want to fight me. But now I have to be on guard because... On guard! Because, there could be enemies anywhere. Together! Together! Let us devour the gods together! My brother, come join me. In battle we are stronger. When Tudor shall falter, sacrifice to the altar. Oh, gracious, what are these monstrosities? Oh, they're like the green poison boys. Except they're red now. What is it, Christmas? Oh, the two-handed attack is much faster. That's nice. Accurate. That's what would happen in real life. Haven't read Berserk in 2 weeks. 2 weeks! That's a long time. No worries. I forces. I forces. I.O. and Forces are your 2 favorite Berserk OSTs. Yeah, they're all great. All those 3 that you mentioned. Ashcrow, though, rocks when you read the manga for Guts versus Granbeld. Yeah. I love all the music, like even the anime intro. Put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. There's no shame, there's no fame, it's up to you. So 90s. NGL, the Berserker armor is the best power-up, IMO. It's the best and the worst, because it does take out your life force and turn you into a raging monster. Without reason. Ouch. It's awesome looking, though. Oh! Alright, this playthrough is going to be difficult. I can tell. Oh dear. Stone ring. Not stone ring +1, just the regular stone ring. Alright. But yeah, already we're getting red invaders. What is this, the 50s? Cold War? More smooth and silky stones if we want. Yeah, but that's how power-ups should work. They need to have drawbacks. Look at MHA quirks. Overuse leads to some sort of physical issue. Yeah. I mean... It... There... In fantasy... I don't know. I have a different philosophy on that. Where, like, you can have just straight positives.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead.
It's cool to see the sacrifice of the hero, but
An undead.
sometimes there's just raw power.
All people come here.
And the only downside to it is if the person gets corrupted by it. If the person is good, then that will be a struggle for them, but it won't be something they give into. And that, you know, going with the extremes of Berserk's themes definitely makes sense. But it's still like, it's so much on top of what is already happening to Guts. It's like, oh, even more horrible stuff happening to him. But, you know, it's like accepting a curse for the sake of power, even if it is for others. It's so dark, it's so over the top. And there has to be some kind of a solution in the end, where he like rejects the armor, probably, I'm guessing, and moves past it, is able to win in spite of, you know, not using it. Might get a phone soon? Finally. Can't wait to get a job. Yes! Yes. It does my heart good when people say they are excited to get a job. Too many people just lazy. But, you know, having money is nice. When you start getting a job, it is quite the windfall. Just need to be quite aware of the financial situation. And be wise with the money. Guts knows he can't be corrupted by the armor, or he can't protect Casca. He's been trying to, but in recent chapters the beast pushed back Seraik, so no more help, yes. Tired of being broke? Yep. Dad, I'm tired of being poor. Son, don't you ever say that word. Poor. That poor is not a state of being, it's a mindset. Son, you ain't poor. You're broke. Guts did mock the Beast of Darkness by saying, "You're this weak, huh, boy?" And the Beast took that personally, and that's how Guts beat an Elder God. Yes. Don't think I want to do hamster style anymore. Oh boy, do I love spoilers. Yes, Ryan IDC is still reading through Berserk. Not sure where he is yet. Now. But... I guess since Berserk is still an ongoing manga, there are definitely spoilers to be had. Chapter 100. In parentheses, 2. Okay, well these guys are getting one shot with an R1. That's good. In Dark Souls 1, these guys would need like 3 hits, even at a plus 10 weapon. Lost Children, the best arc. Ooh. I remember that arc. A lot of people believe that's the best arc. I personally don't know why. Not that I disagree, but having not known what would be to come after it, can't really say it's the best arc. At least I couldn't until I did read further, and I still don't know why. Golden Age did go so hard, it really did. Still my favorite portion. Twinkling Titanite. Golden Age is a fan favorite for a lot of reasons. True, true.
Yes, you! Give us 30!
It's the best setup for a revenge plot ever made, I think. Outside of, like, Count of Monte Cristo.
Give us more!
Which, you know, is not a supernatural fantasy. So it can only go so far. That's the 5th Chandler's Trident we've gotten. I think that the smooth and silky stones are not going to be useful anymore in this playthrough. Something just tells me. The only thing that we could possibly get that could be useful are poppable souls. Which, they're not going to give us very high levels of souls now, are they? And I am going to go ahead and beat the game with this character. Not as quickly as I can, but without doing too much side content or optional stuff. Not going to be grinding like I did in the first playthrough. Ooh, white ring. We already have one of those. With the type of build that I did before, with the spears, the electric spears, we should be able to move right into this without changing any of my previous stats, which is pretty cool. Is there any reason to turn these on? I'm doing it anyway. If this wasn't family friendly, you'd go off on that stupid bird. That stupid bird! Ow. People are skeptical of Griffith caring for Guts, but you gotta remember the purpose of the sacrifice. Get out your heart, your loved ones, your desires, and Guts was literally the only one that made Griffith forget his own dreams, so I think he did care when he chanted the phrase, but now it's nothing but full of his dreams. Yes. I do think he can still feel all of that. There was just something he cared for more. I ain't reading all that. How do you read manga and yet you can't read a single paragraph in chat? Oh. I know. I've seen this before, have I not? No pictures. I gotta add in emotes, I guess. Can still feel it, but it's like it's frowned on by the, drowned out by the evilness. Yeah. And I think by the time you already are become one of the God Hand, probably can't really feel too much regret. Goosebumps is the few exceptions. Ah, so children's literature. Of course, I think Goosebumps is a little much for most children, but still, definitely written for the young folks among us. Which, you know, that's fair. You can build up your reading tolerances, right, IDC? You can do it, I believe. The reason why you have Lost Children, love Lost Children, is because of the fight scenes as the sickest kills in manga. Well, that's fair enough. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Who are you? Is he just a regular... No, he has special weapons. The Arbalist. He's not really using it. Wait, no, that's a normal crossbow. Imported tunic, +5. Well, that's interesting. +5. It's terrible still, but I do like it. It's a very nice tunic. As raggedy as it is, I like the fashion of it. Haven't read Goosebumps in like 4 years. Yeah, there you go. Want to read The Witcher. I've heard it's well done literature. Wait a minute. The ladder is up. Huh? Why is the ladder up? When I play through this entire game, it's going to truly tell the tale of how long this game is. Because if you forget about all the optional content in Dark Souls 1, a 30 to 40 hour game becomes an 8-hour affair. Something tells me this game will take a little bit more than 8 hours to complete the main questline. Yeah, the Slan book came out in the mail. Gonna be reading it before bed. Ooh, nice. I've been recommended that. I don't know if lurking works on PS4, but Burb, lurk, it does! Thank you for the lurkage, Ryan IDC. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, yes, let's kick down the ladder. So that if we need to come back here, we can. Although I don't see that happening anytime soon. Off we go! I'm just going to ignore a lot of this. Although, you never know. This being the first real time I've gone into New Game Plus. Wait, what? Do I not have my fragrant branches? They took away my fragrant branches of yore! How dare they? I feel that's pretty stupid. You get to keep your Pharaoh's Lockstones, but not your fragrant branches of yore. That's going to complicate things. Truly, truly. The reveal of Majula. Ta-da! I have +5 all armor, shield, and sword. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Never an honest word, but that's when I rule the world.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of
I
the
am the
curse.
next monarch.
I will remain. Take this. Go on.
Don't you know this is
and
New
see
Game
the
Plus,
king.
lady? Mekugi, greetings and
He who made
salutations.
Drangleic
Welcome
what
back
it
to Charles
once
Till
was,
Channel.
King
An
Ven-
honor to meet thee once more. The honor is all mine,
Bearer
friend.
of the curse. For misery you will never.
How do you do? Welcome to the Dark Souls 2 Mira Knight playthrough. I need to change the title because we have defeated the game. DLC, Dark Lurker and all, already. Charles' beginning of Mira Knight NG Plus playthrough. Welcome, welcome. Terrific Tuesday to you, Mekugi. How goes it for you? And good to see you hoppin', Notorious Karan.
There, once you. So that. Bearer. Seek less.
Seek last. So. Yeah, I'm going to keep upgrading Vitality until we can wield the shield and all this armor without using the Royal Soldier Ring. I've yet to progress through the Dragon Rider boss. Oh, I see. You have much to do, my friend. Much to do, indeed. Have you played SOTFS? Because that is what we are playing. Or just the original game. We don't have the key, do we? No. We have to go get it. The dog, get away. Hut, 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 hut. Hut, hut, hut. Now, the funny thing is, in the first playthrough, we ground out the Hyde Knight Tower, both for souls and the Hyde Knight set, and spears. So that area is going to be +3 difficulty, since we used bonfire ascetics on it. Morticus! Wah, hello!
Oh, hi.
How do you do, my good red bow-tied federalist? Pleased to have you with us this fine Tuesday. You have SOTFS. Adaptability is screwing me over, that and your lack of skill. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how Dark Souls 2 is. Adaptability screws everyone over. And lack of skill. You kind of need adaptability. It's one of those dump stats alongside endurance and vitality. Too many dump stats in this game. Overestimated yourself, yeah. It's a tough game to start with. It gets easier as time goes on, as you increase your levels, I feel. I mean, some of the late game is pretty difficult, but can all be overcome just by leveling up and upgrading your weapons properly. Okay, I guess we're going to... I guess we should talk to everyone, because again, I don't know how Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus works. Wanted either Dark Souls 1 or 3, but they were just out of your price range. Oh, there was a sale for Dark Souls 2? I see. Gotta wait for those sales, my man. You have to play the other two. Well, they do share the same basic, like, layout and, like, gameplay design. They feel so different from this.
You have that list. It is a handed. You do it, and what do you to and there and eat it do when
Whoops.
if you ever I will. Do you feel it suits? It will.
Wave blue. Got it whilst the trilogy was on sale, but I spent some of my money before and only had enough for this. That I totally understand.
May you find peace.
One must save up one's money, be wise financially. Alright. Oh, ne. Blue Covenant guy. Yes, exactly. Alright, time to begin this journey in earnest. Very exciting. Takes a little while to get going. Oh my gosh, they turned it into a mimic. No way! I love it. I'm so happy. Oh wow. That's hilarious. Yeah, New Game Plus is crazy. Whoa! Yeah, no other game changes the game so much from the original playthrough, New Game, and New Game Plus as Dark Souls 2 does. Holy crap. If that was a rusted coin chest in New Game for me. That's nuts. So now I have to be doubly sure to check all chests. My word. What if this one wasn't mimic? That'd be awful. It's not. Of course it's not. Oh my word. 5 human effigies. Next, the last giant will be replaced with Zeus. You never know. I mean, I honestly have no idea what to expect. I have not looked up any guides as to how to get through New Game Plus more easily, or what you can get in New Game Plus. I've just seen some incidental information on it here and there while looking up other things. I missed him, and he missed me. One shot, though. That's good. I should use my shield. We do have it for a reason. Does this have some special ability? No. Just a shield bash. I wonder how much damage that does. 242, not bad. 1R1 though is much better. Can't shield against a grab. Glug? How to get through NG+. Don't get hit. Duh! Forehead. Oh, it's the same ability as the Dragon Slayer spear. Huh. A little underwhelming since the Mirror Knight was able to use all these incantations. I was expecting more. But it is a lightning sword, so it makes sense. Soul of a Proud Knight. Nice. I love this level. The first few levels of Dark Souls 2 are my favorite places in it. Forest of Fallen Giants all the way up through the Lost Bastille. Don't like certain parts of the Lost Bastille, but it's pretty cool. Just got back from a 6,000 step walk. Ready for your nap now. Good job, Morticus. Congratulations. You've done it. Glad you are taking care of your health. Maybe you need a nap, I don't know. Or maybe you just need to relax with Charles Chiltrennel. Yeah, so far, this game is much more lenient than Dark Souls 1 NG Plus difficulty. Like, this New Game Plus feels like it's the same difficulty as the original game, just with added enemies. Not like that normal enemies have 3 times the health and damage. Which felt like the case for Dark Souls 1. By the way, I believe my Dark Souls 1 spear playthrough is finished and up on YouTube right now, if you missed that and want to see it. I realized when I did my 24-hour stream that I don't have that many Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, or Bloodborne playthroughs on YouTube, so the next few playthroughs of all these games will be going up on YouTube if I can swing it. If I can remember to do it and have the time to get those videos out there. Glug? Attempting to be better and walk more, especially when you do fat person things, like having nothing but chips and dip for lunch. That's not just fat person things, I'm afraid. Sometimes genetically skinny persons do that anyway. Like myself. Not healthy, but still. Many different people will do that. Yeah, I struggle with the fact that I'm genetically thin, because I honestly wish I could put on more weight. Nothing seems to help that. It's not my metabolism either. It's like my body rejects all attempts to put on weight. Muscle and fat and all. Probably also rejecting some nutrients, I'm guessing. Such a weird backstab animation. We're getting through just fine. So far. I keep remembering Dark Souls 2 original enemy placements. It's always an issue whenever you play these games back to back. Like the last time I played Dark Souls 2, it was the original on PC. Oh, I forget. I can't just... What? Try that again. There we go. Enemies do a lot of damage. It is still true. Firebomb, thank you. Yeah, that buckler wasn't there, and there was an enemy here in the OG. What? Oh yeah, that guy across the way. I'll get to you, don't you worry, my friend. Enemies don't rebound off of heavy shields like they do in Dark Souls 1. It's like almost a parry animation in the other Souls games. Heavy shields, great shields, are not that great in DS2. Feels bad, man. There it is. Lenigrast Ski. Fragrant Branch of Yore. And one of these. Oh, she just gave us the ring immediately.
Yes. Oh, and sing like it.
All time I pick up and move. Don't need dark resistance anymore. Notorious. Yep, 2 covetous silver serpent rings we have. +1. I need plus like 3, that'd be nice. Need to find where those are. Ring of Steel Protection, +2. Is there a +3? I would like there to be. Alright. First boss, Pursuer time. How do we get there? Do we have to go all the way down and up again? Maybe so. Can we see anything different from here? Same items down there. No, I don't see anything. But I guess we have to go see. Just in case something changed. Whack! Hi. Aha! I do have the Ring of Blades on already. What does this sword scale with? CC. Okay. Slight faith scaling. Okay. Don't know why they just say faith scaling. They say lightning BNS, but that's faith. You need faith to increase lightning damage. So we ought to keep upgrading strength till we have equal amounts of strength and dex. Sounds like it would have hurt. Blanc. Good. Prism stones. Well, I mean, you need faith. Period. Gotta have faith. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that durability damage for special attacks was a thing in Dark Souls 2 as much as it was in Dark Souls 1. That it's still a thing. Glad they got rid of that in Dark Souls 3. Very glad. Hi. Ah. We don't have the key, do we? Oh, we do! Didn't need a key, I guess. Mimic? Mimic? No. Same fire longsword as usual. Which is good. Fire longsword is great. But my weapon is better. Life gems times 3, nice. Need to build up my stores. Dark Lurker, I think, what did I take? 4 attempts? Just 4. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is not at all as difficult as I remembered it being. That's the deal. The difficulty is not really even, at least for Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. It's not really just skill or execution. It really is knowledge. Which is what makes it feel so fair. If you know the enemy's weaknesses, you can exploit them. If you know where certain good items are, you can run and get those first. It's great. I love these games for it. It's great design. Doesn't just depend on skill challenge or traps to make it special. How do we get around that? I guess we do have to go down first. Also, this game is balanced at lower numbers than I expected, too. Most endgame weapons don't get much further beyond 400 damage or 500 damage. And most enemies don't have more than 600. Definitely prefer that to the thousands of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Which is why I think Elden Ring I actually like less than Dark Souls 2 now. Having played both games almost equally now. I've got 6 playthroughs of Elden Ring under my belt. Got at least like 6 or 7, probably 8 playthroughs of this game now under my belt. They are comparable. Because Dark Souls 2 is the one that feels the most like an RPG. Even MMORPG elements are in here, if you really think of it that way. And so is Elden Ring. Elden Ring is also very RPG focused. Human effigy and light gem. Although I will say Elden Ring does have higher scaling damage and numbers and crazy AI. So it requires a lot more actual skill. Which Which I would say is what makes it harder than Dark Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 1. Oh, that's a long attack. Two of the bosses fighting each other. I'd love to see it. Oh! I'm getting texted by my family, most likely. Okay, now I can deal with you. He has a lot of health. Oh my. Woot. Wait, where did that guy come from? He's dead now. Oh! It's marvelous. My stamina regen is horrible, though. Soul of the Pursuer and Ring of Blades. +1, please? +1? No? Okay. Rat. Come on. Didn't kill. Oof. Alright, time to check my texts. Aha. I have an eye appointment at 4:30 on February 28th. That means I will not be streaming at that time, on that day. Write it on your calendars, folks, and don't be disappointed when I'm not there. Looking Glass Knight looks smaller than I remember. I know, right? Welcome back, Good News Gent. Good to see you, my good gentleman, but twice as cool. Aw, thank you. I don't know. The huge Looking Glass Knight does have some, you know, cool differences. The original. Ooh. Can we use Estus Flask shards beyond 10? I don't know. How do you do, Good News Gent? Terrific Tuesday to you. Thank you for coming to Charles Dark Souls 2 Mirror Knight playthrough. A pleasure and an honor to have you. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we can activate this. Yes, we can. Ouch. Just made an eye appointment for March. Something. Because it was their soonest availability. Very nice. We all need to get ourselves checked. Doing well. How goes your Tuesday? Glad to hear it. Tuesday goes pretty well. I am quite tired. I did do a 9-hour stream last night trying to finish my Dark Souls 2 Spirit playthrough and the DLCs and Dark Lurker, but it was quite a lot. I was quite addicted. So didn't get to bed till later than usual. So I feel a bit sleepier today than usual. Nice. Now I'm gonna throw things at you. Why did that go in the opposite direction? I'm so confused. They got rid of my stores of firebombs as well. Those pigs. Ow, ow. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful moveset. I love it. Ah, got him. Nice wombo combo, yes. Hit one, move to the other. Hit one, hits both. Back swing, move to the other, hits both. Oh, there are even more guys in here than usual? Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, way more. It's... oh my. Who are these people? Cleave them all. Okay. Who are you, Mr. Side Dagger and Straight Sword Wielder? Mr. Nameless Knight. You Grave Lorder? You can get the Looking Glass Knight stuff? Cool. Yes, Golden Guy, my good VIP and gentleman. Welcome in, friend. Applause for the VIP. Nope! Got him. Yeah. Charles wins. Again! That was fun. I love smashing through massive groups of enemies. But yes, I've wanted to do the Looking Glass Knight playthrough, or as I call it, the Mirror Knight playthrough, ever since I played the game. I love this armor so much. Hello, Pate. I'm not going to kill you this time.
Hello there. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge?
Hogwash.
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Pate's spear got me through most of the game before I switched to Hide Knight stuff. I hope you're doing well, Golden Guy. The Golden Boy of Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already considered following Golden Guy, he's a great guy. And he plays Elden Ring. Bow Only Run is the most recent one. Did you ever finish that? Where are you now on that, if you haven't? Need an update. Yeah, lots of Red Invader enemies in New Game Plus. It's like pure black tendency in Demon Souls. Very interesting. Apparently, world tendency is a thing that exists in all Souls games. It's just hidden and in the background, and you can't really change anything about it. But it's the same system as Demon Souls' world tendency system, just meddled with by development in order to make the game harder or easier based on what you do in it, such as go into NG Plus or use bonfire aesthetics. I have the very last big mean final boss to deal with. I've never had so much trouble with it. Elden Beast and Radagon. So you beat Godfrey and Horolo. Congratulations with your relations. Excellent. Oh yeah. Invisible Hollow here. Peter Pan's shadow. Smooth and silky stone. I didn't kill that last time. Is that the only time there is one of those invisible shadows? Don't forget Melania. Oh, is that? So, hold on. You've not defeated Melania or Elden Beast? So that means you have two big mean final bosses to defeat. Let's not forget Melania now. How could you ever forget? Gracious. How could anyone ever forget about Melania? infantry helm. Oh, that's the Spanish conquistador helm, as I like to think of it. We went that way. You know what, let's go through the front gate, like normal. You have defeated Melania, actually, but Radagon is giving you more trouble somehow. Really? Are bows OP against Melania? Whoa! Golden Guy. Happening upon new strats? That's a lot of enemies. Ow. You trying to flank me? Double kill. That's fun. Ouch, don't stick your hand into bags with saw blades without looking. What? What? Morticus, are you alright? Might just split your thumb open. No! Be careful, my friend. Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do, band-aids or whatever. Yeah, it's more that Radagon is super tough to fight with a bow. I see. So Melania is still a nightmare. But so is Radagon. It is hard to get clear from Radagon. He likes to be right up next to you. You injure yourself frequently. Is it your line of work? Is that what's going on? Hello, Pate.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who Oh. But you should take this. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds.
You can get that elsewhere, can't
With
you?
luck, somebody will lend you a hand. Well,
Okay. We'll meet him again later. Don't injure myself because it's because I have been sitting down not doing anything all day. Wow. What a painful life you must lead. Glad I'm not you! Just kidding. But, you know, I don't like getting injured. Personally. So, injury is a good thing. Sort of. It means you're getting things done, right? Think of it that way. This thing is almost broken already. That is not good. Not a good sign. Beautiful spot. Soul of a nameless soldier. Ow. Oh, never mind. Get off of this. Wow, he's not doing any damage to me. Is it because my shield is on my back? Oh my gosh. That is so cool! No way! That is so cool. Just does chip damage? Oh my gosh. I love that. That is awesome. Just you being a klutz. Oh, I see. My word. Be cautious, man. Small as it remains small cuts and bruises, it's a good thing. Yes, has been proven. Shield on back eats damage. That is it. Yeah, isn't this the only game in which that is a thing? At least in the Soul series. It's a thing in Lords of the Fallen. But that's one of the few things they got right about that game. The other thing is aesthetics. I love the look of Lords of the Fallen. The gameplay is so imbalanced, though. Holy moly. So sad, such a disappointment. There are some enemies that are so fast, it is impossible to beat them with normal melee attacks. Literally impossible. Should try that in the next fight. Turn your back when they attack. Yes, ties undone, I agree. Let's go. Time for a boss. Go test out getting hit in the back with. You have Lords of the Fallen, do you not like it? Barely played it, only got to the second or third area. I mean, I like it, but oh man, it is a glitchy, broken mess, as well as having really unbalanced and unsatisfying systems. There are only a few weapons and armor sets that are really good in it. Oh my gosh, I got parried. Good thing he doesn't know how to riposte. And in the playthrough that I did, only my like magic spell attacks did any damage, and they just melted bosses to the extent that I didn't feel there was any reason to play it anymore because my build was broken. So broken that I couldn't play the game normally. Like if I tried to use melee, enemies would just not care about my attacks, but when I would use my special faith spells, they would just die. And I was like, oh, this is so stupid. Like all of them. I tried them on multiple bosses in a row. And, yeah, it was really bad. That's not fun, you know? Like the melee gameplay should be the focus of the game. And also the way that checkpoints work and soul acquisition works, the currency system, it's really a gamble. Like you're gambling whenever you get to a checkpoint. Okay, let's see. Now hit me in the face. Now hit me in the face. Well, doesn't seem to really work against big honkin' attacks. Oh well. Also, now that I know that you can hack off his arms, I'm gonna do that every time. I can hit him. Good day, Zomian. Good day to you, friend. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday. Rat. Takes a lot of damage. Oh no, he's breaking his own arm off. That's unfortunate. Can't break his arm if he breaks it himself. Yaw! Ow. We died hitting each other. Fun way to go. Soul of the Last Giant and Soldier Key acquired. Charles wins again! Yes! Went to your church's camp or weekend thing. It was very fun. I am glad to hear it, Zomian. Glad you enjoyed it. Hello. Why are you here? That doesn't do enough damage. Now when you are back at school, all I can think about is God's word and what the preacher said, not the school-related stuff. That can be a problem. You need both. You do need both. Do I have the full ironclad set yet? Not sure. Charles wins again! Still locked. 70,000 souls, that's enough to level with now. Huzzah. Ryan IDC has unlurked. Welcome back, my dear friend, and thank you for the past lurkages. I even have an unlurk command now. Hooray. Thanks for using it, Ryan. Sweet. Sweet. Delicious. Ah, yeah, we should go back to Majula. If we have a chance to level up, we should take it. I think I'll use it on, well, vitality is what we need, isn't it? Still gracious. Pure coincidence didn't you used it, didn't even know it existed. Yeah, other people like you have used that, and it wasn't there, so.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However...
Can we get up further? Yes? No way. 11 Estus. Huzzah! That's grand. I did not know that. We get extra Estus in New Game Plus, ladies and gents. Dude, that is so cool. Can't do that in Dark Souls 1 or 3. That is neat. Yeah, the more I play this game, the more I love it. Elden Ring doesn't have such an interesting New Game Plus cycle.
Bearer, less.
Just saying. I think it only goes up to 12, though. Oh, really? Doesn't go up to 15? Well, I appreciate 12. I'll take it. So interesting. The Dark Souls 3 choice was to go up to 15 throughout the base game, and then you can't increase it in New Game Plus. Googled it, and that's the first answer you saw. Aw, that's sad. Huh. Poison BNS. Guess it's not that great then. Yeah, I mean it's helpful having 2 more, but
Bearer of less this land.
it's a little bit less exciting when you realize that these first 2 shards are the only ones that are going to be able to be given to the Emerald Herald. Why is that, though? I mean, you already have tons of, life gems. So I suppose that's... They thought that was enough. Ah, Melintia, she has come.
Oh, you again? Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
Keep hearing miracles are not good in this game. Is this true? They're good. They're good. I mean, they're about as good as Dark Souls 1. Better than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, they're not like... If you do a, like, miracle-only run, it's not going to be easy. But... like, spells are really good in this game. Miracles are not as good as the spells. But they do the job just fine. Yeah. Well... what do we actually need to purchase? We'll buy all of these. And then we'll buy as many of these as we can get. And then one of these. Yay.
Thanks.
Guess they're comparing the launch version and the current version. I think miracles were OP at launch, but this is just stuff I hear. Through the grapevine. Okay. You can still purchase the original Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling at finding mini-bosses in ER. You're struggling to find mini-bosses? There are, like, 12 times more mini-bosses than main bosses in ER. So that's crazy.
I will.
I got Hush.
You have done here. May they help. Do you? That was you, but Hade's tower in the but the
Hades?
gate,
They call it Hade in this game?
Have you hide?
But it said hide
the flat if
in German.
lock sheep. I will. Did you notice any letters on these in point?
Messages,
you may
yes.
notice these are if you
Summons,
do you
yes.
see the way beyond that you
Forest
but
Giants, yes.
Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond. In a rush, are we?
Yes. I am in a rush. Just go in circles. Yeah, that's not helpful. Just curious, since I only use heal, great heal. I see. Yeah, no. Electricity is fun. It's not overpowered, but it is useful. Especially to have that, you know, ranged ability. Also, Wog in this game is pretty good. The equivalent of Wrath of Gods, of the Gods. All you gotta do is find a hole in the ground. Orion IDC. I guess that's true. Catacombs and caves. That's where they are. Wish replenishment and soothing sunlight had lower faith requirement. Yeah. I mean, they're not even that good when you get them, right? At least for the amount of requirement. Aren't the majority of bosses in Limgrave? No, Ryan IDC. There is about an equivalent amount of mini-bosses in every area as Limgrave. Just about. Want to fight that deer? Then you have to go underground. Gotta find a white, like temple building? Like a white domed temple building in the woods. But that's spoilers. And then you gotta light a bunch of fires. When you get down there. Okay. We go down now. Right? Well, don't have to go down now. Must away. Good evening, all. Good evening, golden guy. Take care, my friend. Applause for the VIP. There he goes. The golden boy of Twitch. I'll give him a shout out. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Shout out, Golden Guy. Thank you, Golden Guy, for tuning in and chatting. I love Golden Guy's streams. Brother in Christ and epic Elden Ring player. And quite the good-looking fellow, if I may say so myself. Looks like a combination of Hayden Christensen and Tom Holland, in my opinion. Ow. But that's just the superficial. Excellent sense of humor as well. Just starting out streamer, new streamer. Very fun streams. Gotta hand it to him. Chill Will! Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel, and thank you for absolutely nothing. Thanks a lot, Chill Will. Thanks a lot.
Oh, hi.
How are you, Chill Will? What about Tom Holland? Golden Guy looks like him a little bit. Hayden Christensen at the beginning or end of Revenge of the Sith? Beginning. Beginning. Actually looks more like Hayden Christensen in Clone Wars. I believe I said Hayden Christensen a different way 3 times. There is the cartographer. We can get a shard from the cartographer, but is that worth getting now that we have 12? Estus? Not sure. Getting shot. Let's hope he he keeps his right hand. Amen. And that he doesn't get addicted to killing little, younglings. Killing younglings. But how's it going, Chill Will? Chillin'? I hope. Chillin' with the best of them. Your PS Plus ran out. No, another reason you want a job. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that, you know, I hate PS Plus. I hate game subscriptions. Only having access to your games when you're paying money? It's so silly. I mean, it's fine if you know, use it all the time and make a lot of money. But if you don't, it's like, I don't own this, and I spend upwards of $5 to $20 every month just to be able to play these games. Whether they're multiplayer or online only or whatever. So, it would be better, I guess, for someone with less of a budget to actually purchase a game. So then you get to play it in the long run, especially if you like it. See, that's my mentality. I guess it's a poor person's mentality where you, you take it for granted that your internet is going to go down, or you're not going to have enough money to sustain a subscription service. So you just get as much as you possibly can. You just suck the content of every video game you get dry, because you never know when you're going to be able to pay for another one. But it is the best way, I think, to think about video games. Keeps you from being, you know, just accepting of whatever bad design philosophies are out there. Or, you know, pay-to-win systems. Critical thinking, friends. Critical thinking. How are you today, Charles? Sir Charles? Sorry, I was a bit distracted when I came in. I was playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Ah, good luck. Godspeed. You are well other than that. Then I am getting beat up, yes. Sorry to hear it, but I'm glad you are well.
Oh,
Welcome.
sorry.
Glad to have you.
Just...
Okay, we need to listen to all of his jibber-jabber. Well, we don't have to listen to it, but we can skip through it.
What a...
There we go. Good. Made it. Rather not spend thousands of dollars for all the games I want when I can just spend 120 on the games and have the games and be able to play online for a year. If that works for you. Yeah, a lot of dialogue in this game. A lot more than the previous ones. But once you listen to it once, you can just move on. Good deal. If it's temporary and the things you purchase are not your own, it's never a good deal. In my mind. I would rather have 5 good games that I own and can play offline forever than access to millions that I have to keep paying for. I have PS Plus, but games with high replay value I purchase. Yeah, there you go. It's not bad to have PS Plus, but I just hate having to rely on a subscription for the games I play. I don't think any other area of the game is as dark as this. Maybe the gutter? Yeah, 1 year isn't bad at all for $120. Again. If you play a lot of multiplayer online games, a lot, it's fine. But still, if you had a PC, you wouldn't have to pay any subscriptions. That's the deal. At least for online connectivity and multiplayer access, you could have a lot of the same games. There aren't a whole lot of Sony exclusive multiplayer games that you have to have PS Plus to play. That's true. PC doesn't have Bloodborne. That is very true. Fair enough. As long as Bloodborne exists, Sony is better than anything else. You win. Owning forever is the better option. Guess the huge library of the PS Plus collection makes it worth it if you only want to play, though, through it once. Yeah, there are people like that. I do know that. I have met those people, but I cannot understand it. See, my problem is there aren't very many games I actually enjoy playing. Most of the games I end up trying, I end up never coming back to. Human effigy? Knowing that my ownership of a game is temporary completely takes away the fun out of it for me. I don't know why. Just makes me feel bad knowing that. Speaking of games you were trying, have you finished BioShock or still working on it? I've played it twice, 2 weeks in a row, and I don't know if I can go back to it, man. It does not feel good to play. Oh, hello. Did you just materialize? Whoa. Hi. Oh, you just burst right through the wall. Alright. I know you don't particularly care for it, unless I misunderstood your body language. No, I kinda hate that game. I'm also really turned off by the vulgar language. Like, if I'm already being frustrated by the difficulty, or the lack of, you know, movement options, or the aiming system, then people cussing at me in the game is just going to make me viscerally ragey. Oh boy. Hi, this is not a good... this is not good. There's so many enemies after us. But Armorer Dennis is much easier to kill in New Game Plus. Ah! Here they come. Oh, hi, Sigurd. What are you doing here? Can we not go through this? Oh, we can. Whew! Alright. So proud of yourself. You did something good for you that you were lazy to do. What did you do, my good petit Trinon? Glad to hear it. ISTG. I don't know what that means. Bro hates all the good games. I have a very particular video game interest and taste. I do feel like BioShock is a lot more interested in the story than the gameplay. Ah! Oh, I got stun locked. At least one of those guys is dead. Ooh. Do the red guys all come back? That's a good question. Showered! Feeling fresh and clean now. Congratulations. Oh, ISTG. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I've not showered yet today. Should probably do that. I shower every other day, if I can manage it. Rip. Ripperonis. Ripperino. How do we get back there? Oh, wait a minute. We have not gone upstairs yet. Try to do it every single day? Okay, okay. It's not really necessary to every day, but, you know, it's not a bad thing to do. Whoa. Everything exploded. Shower every other month when the wife turns the fire hose on me. What, do you live in a prison? Depends on activity level. I suppose so. It's a Brazilian thing. I used to, and my mother raised me to shower every day, but I've looked it up, and at least my hair and my skin does better when I shower less. Small leather shield and repair powder. It does depend upon your body type and hair type. Skin type. Some people, you know, break out if they don't wash their face every day. But for me, with my thin, oily hair, it's best if I, you know, keep it unwashed for a couple days. I will say from what I remember, Bioshock did feel a bit repetitive past the halfway point. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is... Use a... What's it called? I can't remember what they call them. Use a spell, and then use a weapon. Use a spell, then a weapon. Use a spell, then a weapon. Sneak down corridors. Hack turrets. Hack things. That's the entire gameplay loop. Plasmids, that's it. You look great today, Charles. Thank you, Petite Rhiannon. That's very kind of you to say. I did take a shower last night. That helps. I do end up looking like a wet rat when I don't shower for more than 3 days. Didn't help that I played Bioshock 2 right after, and it's the same setting and more or less the same combat. Oh really? Not too many improvements to gameplay in Bioshock 2? That's unfortunate. That tells me I'm not going to play that game either. If you decide to go back, it gets pretty tedious as well. Story is great though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Most people don't seem to understand just how little story matters to me. Like, it really, like, I could not care less about if the story is good. And first-person shooters are not my forte. Ooh. Pretty bad at them. Almost at the verge of becoming VIP! Yay! I look forward to it, my friend. That's a lot of skeletons. I don't remember having to defeat these. Did I just skip them? Oh my gosh. Is he going to shoot me off of the... No, he's not. Good. Wow, he's like, get over here! How do you feel about Jedi Fallen Order and its upcoming sequel? I loved Jedi Fallen Order. It is probably the best Souls-like that's not made by From Software to date. I would highly recommend it to anyone interested in Star Wars or, like, Souls games. Or just adventure games, too. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to Jedi Fallen Order. But everything on PS5 costs $70, so... I'm not sure whether or not I should wait to buy it till a sale, or what, because I definitely want to play it on PS5. I could buy the PS4 version, but I want to make the use of the PS5 I bought, you know? Okay. Ooh, I actually do have time to escape from that. Rat. Didn't have that time. Oh, that was faster than usual. It's crazy the height that enemies get you. The air that you get. Oh my gosh. I can use one of these, it's fine. If you enjoyed FPS and didn't care for story, I would recommend Doom. Very fun combat. Yes, I have played through Doom 1, most of Doom 2. I found Doom 2's last bits to be extremely difficult. So I never finished it. But I did love Doom 3. Doom 3? Yeah. Love Doom 3. Can the High Knight Lance drop in first playthrough and not new game? Yes, it can. Oh, wait, the Lance? I was not aware there was a High Lance Ties Undone. It definitely didn't drop for me, that's for sure. Sorry, I couldn't help you with that information. This is the first time I'm in New Game Plus, so it's not a whole lot I know about this game from here on out. Doom 2016 onward. Can't speak for the earlier Dooms since I haven't played them. Yeah, I loved Doom 1. That is special OG Windows DOS goodness. And it really is its time period and its graphics that make it so special. I mean, the gameplay is solid too. I like the hit scan shots. Feels good. I don't like having to lead lead enemies with my shots. That requires a bit too much skill in my part. I mean, there are, you know, like rockets that are not hit scan in Doom 1. But yeah, the old Dooms are the ones I prefer. I tried Doom Infinite. Doom... is that what it is? Doom Eternal, that's it. Doom Eternal. I tried Doom Eternal and I kinda hated it. I hate arena-based shooters as well. Where it's like, okay, you made it through the adventuring section, now here's an arena, and enemies are just going to pop in at random, in random spawns points, and attack you. And you just have to deal with it. It's like, no, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Also, the number of abilities that you have to use in tandem gets real old real fast. Like, you are required to do all the things. It's not like you have a chance or a choice to use special abilities. You have to use them all at your disposal. And I didn't like that. Like, some enemies you just can't kill unless you use a specific weapon or ability on them. Found it very rock, paper, scissors-y. I was doing fine in it. Like, I wasn't dying too much, but it made me so mad when enemies would just pop up behind me and be like, "Hi! I just spawned in, now I can shoot you." Stop! This is not good game design. This is just... it's lazy. I like games where the enemies are integrated into the areas, naturally. Like, they'll always spawn there, and they'll always have the same AI, and things like that. I don't know. Maybe the spawns you could figure out in Doom Eternal, but there were so many enemies and so much just spawning. What about Wolfenstein? I've never played a Wolfenstein game. And I have not played... well, hello. I was just talking about random enemy spawns. Play the original Doom not too long after it came out. Ooh, on dial-up, yeah. Same here. Although I think we only had a demo. I actually prefer Chex Quest. Getting a Chex Quest CD in the cereal box, Chex cereal box, was so exciting. I think you got 1 level per CD, and then you'd get 3... no, it was probably like 3 levels per CD, and you get 9 levels for the full game with each CD. Oh no, I loved Doom 2016. Doom 2016 was... I enjoyed more than Doom Eternal. It's simpler. And I actually did a full playthrough where I didn't do a single execution. I did use the chainsaw, though, because chainsaw is too fun. At least, well, it's not that it's too fun, it's that it gives you ammo. And you need a lot of ammo for a shooting-only playthrough. Not as old as I am. What does that got to do with it, Morticus? I was extremely young at the time. My brother got it running. Let's see. Where have we got to go now? Oh, I just respawned everything. I think we've gotten everything we need out of this place. Really? A whole playthrough without executions? Was it a decision, or you didn't know how to? No, it was a decision. I don't like executions in Doom 2016. It's very repetitive. One of the reasons why I dislike Sekiro as well, because you basically have to execute literally everyone with a long animation. Really the only satisfying way to kill anything. But, if you have enough ammo, it's very satisfying to just shoot everyone. Very enjoyable. Not on hard difficulty, though. Things get rough on hard difficulty. Or hellish, whatever it is. Yeah, after the animations got old, I used it for iframes. Yeah, exactly. It's a good reason to use it. And those things, the devs definitely thought about, you know? Animation frames and iframes and using things for multiple purposes. And they went that direction with Doom Eternal. Well, that's all that it's about. You have like 5 different methods of doing executions in it, in Doom Eternal. And it just gets crazier and crazier. Okay, so now we can go back to Majula, talk to the guy, get the shard, see if it actually doesn't go beyond 12 Estus. Just for myself. Do you like roguelikes? I like them, but I have never finished a roguelike that I've played. Woo! I've played Darkest Dungeon, but never finished it. Got way too hard and repetitive. But I enjoyed it a lot. I've never played Hades. I've played Dead Cells, enjoyed that a lot, got way too hard. I enjoy unlocking things in roguelikes, but never feels like you can truly get overpowered in them. They're usually so hardcore that you really need to find the meta. That's what roguelikes are all about, finding the meta and then using that to actually beat the game. Running through the game as many times as necessary to get the meta weapons and items and unlocks. To get the perfect run. But I've never gotten a perfect run in any of those games. Also, I played... what was it? Dark Devotion. I like Dark Devotion a lot. Another 2D, side-scrolling, pixelated roguelike. It focuses a lot more on the Souls-like aspects. Even than Hades. And that too. Once you get near the end, it's just like, okay, run through the game again, because all the good weapons are those that will drop, not the ones you've unlocked. It's so boring. After a while. We did the Pursuer. Oh, yes. We need to now do... I guess we'll go to the Lost Bastille. Really enjoyed Hades, the mixing of the blessings from each Greek god and the dialogues you have with each boss. Yeah. See, that's something that makes me think that I might not enjoy Hades as much as everyone else. Because again, I don't want to sift through dialogue. Everyone loves the voice acting. I'm like, eh. I cringe. Oh, hello. Like, it's good voice acting, but I don't like it. Gameplay looks solid. Always blows you away when bosses remember your previous wins or losses. That is pretty cool. Pretty neat. The gameplay is all I care about. Yes, this way. Yeah, we're not going very quickly through this, are we? But we're going places. Haven't died too much. Only twice in this new game. Plus. Oh my. These guys take 3 hits. That's not good. Do we have a +1? Yeah, +1 Chloranthy ring. We need +3. Trying to think of games you enjoyed the combat in. Yeah. Some of my favorite games, 3 of my favorite games, and 2 rather, of my favorite games are the Lord of the Rings hack and slash games from like 2001 and 2. Two Towers and Return of the King were just so good. So good. So well done from movie tie-in games. I really wish they had, like, remade those on current gen consoles. They looked great in the day, back in the day. They don't look very good anymore. The gameplay is fantastic. Is there anything back here I need? No. Okay. We may move forward. Off we go. Have you played Cuphead? I have played a lot of Cuphead. I think I quit after the Queen Bee boss. It's hard. Oh my gosh. It is a cool game. I really like the animation and the music. But, yikes. Yeah, Queen Bee was something else. You can only get hit, what, 3 times total before you die? Unless you're playing with another person who can resurrect you. All the multitasking you have to do for that, yeah. It's a lot. I mean, every fight, right? Every single fight is multitasking. We don't need Twinkling Titanite anymore, so I shall simply go straight ahead toward the Sentinels. I think there's an add-on that gives you 5 HP. Ooh, nice.
What?
Hello. We have to romance this tsundere so she becomes our friend. Do you enjoy puzzle games? No, I do not. If not for the puzzles, Ocarina of Time would be my favorite game of all time. And Twilight Princess. Those are basically Souls games with puzzle solving. Which way is best? Should we unlock the thing? We should unlock the thing. Glad they got rid of the dogs that were here. That's nice. Have you played Code Vein? I have. Played it on stream. I did 3 playthroughs on stream, back to back. And, oh man, the thing broke. Snap. It's okay. The Code Vein was a bit of a disappointment because, like, the gameplay is fine, but the replay value is nil for me. Like, playing it 3 times, I used all the best weapons, and because all the other weapons are not as good, there's no real reason to replay it again. Like, there are slight differences between weapons. But there are just not enough weapons and differences between them to make it worth it. My first playthrough, I used a bayonet the whole way through, bayonet weapons. And that was pretty fun, but they were the worst weapons in the game. I really like Code Vein, but it's another one of those sad, like, attempts at Souls-likeness kind of failed. Have you played any of the God Eater games? No, I haven't, Brandon Riv. I saw an episode or 2 of the God Eater anime, and that's a very interesting animation style. Should I use this fragrant branch of yore? Sure. Why not? It'll get us to the boss faster. That's all we need. Mentioned Lotro. Have you played ESO? ESO. What is ESO? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. No, I have not. I don't think I've ever played an MMO that required you to pay for it up front. Mostly because they're always online only, right? And if the servers go down, then it's over. So might as well just play them for free, right? Play the ones that exist for free. And Lord of the Rings Online is so good. I'd pay for it anyway. Now. But, oh! So yeah, there's one of those issues in my brain where it's like, if you force me to pay up front for a game that's always online, I'm gonna have an issue. But I'm sure it's good. Are you gonna pre-order or get Diablo 4? No. No, I will not. I loved Diablo 3. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I might return to it one of these days, but at the same time, Blizzard is such a scummy company, and they've still not gotten rid of all the people that did horrible things, and continue to do horrible things, and put horrible microtransactions into their games. So I cannot morally, you know, abide by my conscience and play Blizzard games anymore. And the thing is, with Diablo 4, it's more of an MMO type game than ever, than anything else. And it's always online. And has no physical disc, and just so many things wrong with it. It's like, they are already putting microtransactions in it. For cosmetics, right? But, you know, that's going to be pay to win to some degree. I mean, paying for cosmetics is already pay to win, because if there is any system in the game that rewards you cool-looking loot, then you're basically paying just to get the rewards. Ugh. But different, because you paid for it. Anyway, I cannot... Also, the thing with Diablo 4 is there is no cleric or paladin or crusader class yet. There might be in the future, but they have not announced it. and that's what I would play as. Star Wars: The Old Republic, not Knights of the Old Republic, is free, and I think it's very fun. Yes, I have played SWTOR. SWTOR is... I wouldn't say... I mean, I played it for maybe 8 hours, and there was just something off about the combat. It wasn't very fun. The shooting feels very... boring. It's one of those games, it seems, that you have to play, like, dozens of hours in order to get any fun out of it. To get to some cool abilities or something. But if a game isn't enjoyable combat-wise early on, I'm not going to stick around for it. Doesn't mean it's a bad game or that the gameplay is objectively bad, but I found it to be rather floaty and uninteresting to me. Have you tried Lightsaber Wielder? I have not. I have not. Actually, I did, yeah. I did change once. I only did the tutorial with that one. I really wanted to be... because my favorite character is Boba Fett. I really wanted to be like a Mandalorian bounty hunter. Not even sure you can be one. I never found out the way to get it. Oh, hello. To get the armor, I mean. Ooh! Oh! Good damage! Man, that goes for too long, friends. That goes for too long. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Pretty good damage even with an R1. One-handed. Ah! Ooh, I love the music. The choirs. Got him. Charles wins again! Huzzah. Ruined Sentinel Soul. Nice. Nice. Think you get a Mando-looking armor from the Galactic Trader Center online market. If not there, it was in the armor shop on the main hub. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure I ever got to the main hub. Ooh. Thank you, Chill Will, and Good News Gent, for the claps, claps. Appreciate it. There were some hidden doors. I don't need any of the stuff that's hidden in here, do I? Although I think one of them gets us up to the second floor that will allow us to get the item. Also, it might have to be a certain class, and probably Sith to get it through. To get it, though. Not sure, though. That's interesting, though. Boba Fett wasn't a Sith. Also, yeah, there was a lot of dialogue in SWTOR. Like, a lot. And I found also some of the quest lines to be a bit unsavory, like talking about prostitution in Jabba the Hutt's, you know, palace. Things like that. Like, I don't want this in my Star Wars roleplay. Seemed more like a cyberpunk plotline than a Star Wars one. Diablo 4 takes place after the events of Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, and the classes that will be in the game will be Barbarian, Druid, Necromancer, Sorceress, and so far Rogue for now, and there is a massive skill tree upgrade, yes. Yes, even if Crusader did go in, did get unveiled, I probably still wouldn't play Diablo 4. What do you think about the Darksiders series? I kind of love it. Kind of. I got pretty darn far in Darksiders 1. I think the aesthetics and the mythology of it is really cool. It's one of the few games that actually just goes for apocalyptic literature. Not one-to-one, but like that's what it's all based on. And I love it. And that in a kind of dark emo way. Dark metal emo sort of fashion. And I really enjoy that. And the gameplay is really fun, but yeah, too much wandering around, doing Metroidvania things, too many puzzles. So I never beat Darksiders 1 because it was so tedious to do the puzzles. But I was kind of peer pressured into beating Darksiders 2, and the puzzles in that are even worse. Took me forever to beat it, but I did enjoy it. I think the gameplay of Darksiders 2 is the best in the series, and I really wish the games didn't have so many blasted puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles are insane in Darksiders 2, having to do with spatial, not only spatial awareness, but like it's basically portal puzzles, like in Portal, but also like time shift puzzles, and then once you solve them, you have to time them properly to like do flips in order to get there, like via Prince of Persia style things. Yeah, longer and more involved puzzles. They're very cool and very well thought out, but man, I was so frustrated every time there was a puzzle. It took me hours to do them. I was humiliated. Only played one so far? Yeah, I really like the series, but I have a problem with that. And I've heard that Darksiders 3 goes more in a FromSoftian direction with its gameplay, but that it still has the same problem with puzzles in it as before. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this? Yeah, nothing says fun like a game-stopping puzzle. That's exactly how I feel about it. I even had issues with that in the original God of War series. I mean, I didn't really play all of them. I only played God of War 1 before my parents got me to stop. Could probably level up again with all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know why they always have to... Like, Devil May Cry series does that as well. Where it's like, okay, you fought through a giant arena of enemies, now you have to figure out this big ol' door unlocking puzzle. It's like, but why though? When you have this amazing combat system that you could just lean all in on and have great fun. Oh, hello. Only need a few more 1,000 souls. Or a few more 100. Actually prefer the newer God of Wars over the original? Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't like the new God of War. I don't like either of them, gameplay-wise. Story-wise, they're, you know, well told, but again, that's not why I go in for those games. I love the gameplay of the original God of Wars. So good, so fun. What about the Doom series? We did already mention the Doom series. I love Doom 1. The gameplay of Doom 1 and 2 are great, but Doom 2's mazes got way too tedious to go through, and it got really hard for me, so I never beat Doom 2.
Lest this land.
But Doom 3 I really loved. It's like a dark horror version of what Doom originally was. They went all in on the like survival horror aspect, and I really enjoy that. Played it through on PC on Steam originally, and loved every moment of it. As I remember playing it on Xbox at a friend's house and being like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, this is so edgy. Which it is, it's very edgy. But yeah, for some reason that game clicked for me, whereas Doom Eternal did not. Hate Doom Eternal's gameplay. Takes away all the options. Like, you can't, like, play Doom Eternal and be like, I'm going to use the shotgun mostly, because that's my favorite weapon, and if I have ammo for it, that's what I'm using. You can't do that. You have to use certain weapons on certain enemies, or else you just can't kill them. And it sucks. That's what I loved about the originals. You just take the minigun through to the end. Use it on most of the enemies, and they will die if you pump them full of lead enough. It's grand. Okay, so we need, like... Still need about 4 more levels into Vit. Great. Oh dear. You like third person over fixed cam? Oh, I see. I mean, I like third person, but I don't like the third person camera of God of War. It's too far to the side and your character covers too much of the screen. Like, I feel like Dark Souls camera is perfect for third person. Your character is generally in the middle, but the camera is slightly above, and you can see everything to the left and right. But God of War, it's like he covers the whole left side of the screen. So it just requires you to just yank the camera around all the time. And your character just doesn't feel as powerful anymore. He doesn't move around, he doesn't jump and fly and do all the things that he did originally. Yeah, if you liked story, I'd say GOW 2018 and RAG would be great. Yeah, I think that's what the purpose of it is. They're like cinematic quality games. And the combat is fine, like it's serviceable, but it's not the primary focus. Okay, so now that we've done that... We don't even need the blacksmith, do I? I'm sure GOW 1 through 3 have decent stories too, I just never played 2 or 3, yeah. Yeah, the games get more and more beautiful as well. God of War 2 looks great, even today. God of War 3 looks even better. And in God of War 3 you kill Zeus, which is pretty big, story-wise. But apparently all the best story of God of War of the original eras were in, like, the PSP games and handheld versions of the games, which gave Kratos a good story arc and character, whereas in the main games he seems like just an angry, vengeful jerk. Which he is. He has good reasons for being, but that's all he is for the most part. Don't like FPS, but if it has little to no guns, then I probably like it less. Like, I liked Skyrim well enough. I played through Skyrim... Actually played through Skyrim 3 times. Did most of what exists to do in Skyrim outside of modding. And got entirely bored. Because I don't enjoy modding. I'm a purist in all things. But I will say I played through most of Skyrim in third person. Because I preferred to look at it that way, with that perspective. But I did burn myself on it hard. Burn myself out on it, rather. A large club. We got a large club. Plus the levels were short in the older Doom games, where the newer ones, they're almost like 30 minutes or more to beat, especially if you're aiming for 100% and playing on like normal or easy. That's very true. I mean, for me, back in the day, playing Doom 2, it took me 30 or 40 minutes to get through some of the levels. Just because I have horrible direction. Sense of direction. Those mazes, man. Having to get all the keys. What's the purpose of coming up here? Is it just the gargoyles? Yeah, we don't need to do this. This is optional content. I'm tempted, though. Tempted. Plus, the levels were short in the older Doom games, where the newer ones... Oh, I read that already. You were going to recommend the Dishonored series. Right. Yeah, a lot of people want me to play Dishonored, but having played BioShock... No. Never! If it's anything like BioShock in design, I know for a fact I wouldn't like it. Also, it seems like Dishonored has a big focus on sneaking around and assassinations. Meh. I think, just like with BioShock, I think the aesthetics and the setting are fantastic. Right up my alley, but not a fan of the very violent feel of it and the very vulgar. It's very vulgar. Those types of games. Gratuitous. Even if they're not actually that graphic, you know? Yeah, it can go either in for guns or swords, blazing or be sneaky. Okay. Well, that's nice. But... yeah, I don't know. Oh. Ah, that's what tells you, go to the Lost Bastille. There's a gargoyle boss there. Pretty cool. Need to find the lost sinner now. My cat has come to be pet. Cat time. Are you going to stay there? There are actually different endings for which style you choose. That's pretty cool.
Cat pets. Pet cats. Yeah, baby. Baby cat. One must pet the kitty. Cat pet break. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay.
You found something interesting to sniff. Got to go eat, though. Enjoy the Lost Bastille and other areas, as well as the rest of the stream. Thank you, Good News Gent. Welcome in. Thanks for chatting. I enjoyed it. God bless you. I bid you adieu. Bon voyage, Good News Gent. Until next time we meet. Fare thee well. Back to the game. Alrighty. I don't remember what's up here. Oh. I see. No way to get through this. Ah! Heavens! Was that timed, or what? Was it actually the enemies attacking that did it? Whoo! Adieu and whatnot, yeah. Goodbye and all that business. Such and such. Etc., etc. Oh, come off it. Blood. Yeah, I've quit actually taking game suggestions seriously. Like, if someone wants me to play something, it's like, oh, noted. But, because I'm so peculiar with my game tastes, it's probably best if I just play the games I know I've been wanting to play, not what others have been wanting to see me play. 'Cause usually, it ends badly. I don't know why. Any game that people have suggested to me, I either feel kind of meh about, or get viscerally angry because the game isn't up my alley. Play Red Dead. Oh my gosh. You know, I could play Red Dead Revolver. That game is fun. It's the only game that really focuses on nothing but action. In the series, in the Red Dead series. He just noped out. How dare he? Well, I mean, that's easy for me. Don't have to fight him now. Not as good as RDR2. I enjoy it more. RDR2 is boring as all get out. I can only imagine RDR, the original, is just a less modern version of RDR2, right? But yeah, Red Dead Revolver is straight up arcade shooting action. So fun. Never understood how people think RDR2 is boring. Have you played it recently? Half of the game is wandering around hunting. And the other half is, you know, QTEs and using Deadeye to shoot things. Deadeye feels like a cop-out to me. But the gameplay of shooting things is so laissez-faire, so boring. There's not much to it. QTEs are, what's it called? Quick time events. Like, press X in order to punch ruffian. Now, tap the triangle button fast in order to get out of his stranglehold. That sort of thing. Like, it's so stupid. As I have said before, I don't think I could ever enjoy a game like Asura's Wrath, where that's all you do. Don't recall it being in RDR. Yeah. Like, the first time you get into town, you get into a bar fight. I think with the barkeeper? I don't remember why. And you have to, you know, do QTEs. Fight with him. And then you have to go get washed up and you have to do a QTE in order to wash yourself. It's like, oh my gosh. Just get me back into shooting things. Deserved Game of the Year 2012. Fight me. What came out in 2012? And what got Game of the Year? I have no idea. Oh, I was talking about RDR2, by the way. I never played RDR2. Alright, excuse me. RDR2 is the one with the QTEs. RDR1 is the one I've never played. Don't recall, just recall it being in RDR. Deserved, oh, I see. TWD? What is TWD? The word. To win the day. Oh dear, 4 ads. Bro! Oh, that's the entrance. Now we get to kill this guy again, I suppose. Hopefully the ads are short. Meh. Don't deserve this hatred from Twitch. Yeah, I know. Nobody does. I think one 15 to 20 second ad every hour is enough for anyone. Need ad blocker, SMH. Yeah, I don't. Does it work on Twitch? Ad blocker, that is? I think you need a pretty hefty suite of ad block in order to stop getting ads on Twitch. Welcome back, Ryan IDC. What was I saying? Oh yeah, TWD. What is TWD? One Game of the Year 2012? I think Dark Souls 1 deserved Game of the Year if it came out 2012. Whatever it was, a Souls game needed to win it. But, you know, that's me. Oh, The Walking Dead. There was a Walking Dead game? Was that the story game? Oh, DS1 was 2011. Okay. Did DS2 come out the next year? Or was it 2013? Also, this guy's back. Huh! This guy was only here in the original Dark Souls 2. Now in New Game Plus, he's back again. That's very bizarre. Interesting choice. Not sure what I think about that. Ah, Blossom Kite Shield. Wish I could use it. Yeah, I think Walking Dead was the story game. I was not paying attention to the Game of the Year awards in 2012. Oh my gosh. There's another one. Yeah, thank you for the ad revenue, Ryan IDC. Thanks a lot. Sorry you have to endure that. Ow. Yeah, he has to go around the elevator. He can't just go through it. Which is nice. Ah, the tail whips! Oh my word. Okay, the shield is good against the tail whips. Just have to get it all out in time. They do damage. They do damage! Malformed skull. Alright, now we have to deal with these guys. I haven't even fought the regular boss yet. It's going to be kind of awkward when I go fight that boss and it's like, oh hi, I already killed you. Now it's super easy to fight the actual boss version. Ow! Controller died. What'd you say? The controller needs to be plugged in order to hear what I say? Wow. Anyway, I was saying TWD was the story game. Right? I don't remember anything about Game of the Years in 2012. I was not really paying attention at that time to gaming news. Oh my gosh. What a terrible time to have a mummy attack. Oh my word. Emotional damage. Whew. Thankfully, times have changed, and what gamers actually enjoy is what wins Game of the Year. Radiant Life Gem. You had no idea what it was in the tier list? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, it was in there. I see. The Walking Dead game. I say game loosely. More like a visual novel. An animated visual novel from the West. That's an interesting way to think about it. Aha! Nope! Oh. Man, without the Blossom Shield, I have no stamina regeneration. Telltale game, that was it. Telltale. That's the brand. Never played a Telltale game. Thanks for watching those tier lists, by the way. I should have the next Soulsborne tier list out on YouTube sometime tonight or tomorrow. Although the way the tier list is listed, it's a little... I don't know. It's not to my liking. I would have liked like a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 type of system rather than S to D. But that's okay. It worked. You can see which ones I liked. Which ones I liked less. Okay, these guys are back. That's great. That's great. And they have no poise break. State. Skyrim won GOTY in 2011. Oh yeah, it's quite interesting that back in those days, Dark Souls was like an unknown commodity. Completely unknown. You hate Skyrim? Whoa! Why do you hate Skyrim? Never heard anyone say they hate Skyrim. I really like Skyrim, the open world specifically. I also like the healing mechanics. You can heal infinitely if you have magic, which is really nice. But didn't have a ton of replay value for me, and the meta was super obvious. So, not my favorite medieval fantasy game. What did you dislike about Skyrim, Ryan? I'd love to hear about it. Ah! Okay, now I need to go back and heal. I don't think this guy can go through this doorway, which is nice. No, come back. Thought I had some throwables or something. Oh, I can shoot him with the dealy bob. It does the job, that's right. Blast. Okay, that doesn't do much. He's running away again. New Game Plus, you just have to accept the fact that things are going to take forever to kill. Oh, his poise breaks. Simply put, not my cup of tea. Don't feel like going on a 2-hour rant on why I hate it. Fair enough. I do enjoy 2-hour-long rants on why people hate things. Which is why I do it a lot myself. You create what you enjoy. I do enjoy ranting. But now I'm extremely curious. And I guess I'll never know. Who are you? He died. Once Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'll try to get it. Okay, okay. So you're willing to try the new Elder Scrolls game? Interestingly enough. Yeah, having played through Skyrim, I don't think I want to play Elder Scrolls 6. It's going to be anything like Skyrim. I'm so done playing Skyrim. If, a big fat if, it comes out, that's true. Hi, Hide Knight. I have no reason to fight you now. I have all your stuff. Haha. Hello. Oh, goodbye. So these ones destroy your weapons and armor, right? I think they do. Where did... what? I had so much health when they exploded. Oh, wow. Gonna have to kill all those guys again. This is one of my least favorite runbacks. And we're not even getting that many souls from it. Hello? I feel like there are usually more guys out here. Yeah, I really enjoyed hunting down dragons in Skyrim. That was my favorite part. Meleeing them to death when they hit the ground. There was a lovable jankiness to Skyrim, I guess. You better bet, if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, there's going to be jankiness to that as well. I don't have as much against Bethesda as I do Blizzard, but I do have a lot against it. The Fallout 76 situation, the fact that all their games release broken. Dragon Age won Game of the Year 2014. Destroyed DS2. Eh, a lot of people do love Dragon Age. But DS2 was extremely popular. Even compared to Dark Souls 1, made way more money. Alimar91, greetings and salutations from you and Chillbase and yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Alimar. Hello. I'm fighting a disgusting mutant monster. Multiples of those. Thank you for tuning in. How are you this terrific Tuesday? Another malformed skull. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay, one at a time, please. One at a time. I think only this guy saw me, so that's good. Fave game from 2013. I have no idea. Like, I don't even, like... The Souls games are my favorite games, and I always forget what year they came out in. So I have no idea what even came out 2013. Most of my life, I've always bought games that were obsolete by the time I got them. Because my family didn't want to spend money on video games. And they were the ones buying them. And if I bought a game, it had to be on sale. So, first game I ever bought was Crash Bandicoot 1 used on the PS1. and forced my father to go out and let me buy it with my own money, and it was like $9 at most. And that was probably in like 1999, a few years after Crash Bandicoot released. Then I got Crash Bandicoot 2 given to me for my birthday. And I think I was like 10 or 11, so like 2001 or 2002. Crash Bandicoot 3 had already come out, so that's most of the games I ever played. Dark Souls, I played, I think, 2013? Yeah. Didn't even know when it had come out. Pretty tired, Elimar? Your eldest had 2 projects due today, and our youngest is teething again. Hoping for early bedtimes. Pray for our children's cooperation. Will do, Elimar. May the good Lord give you all peace and joy in the Holy Spirit, and may the Lord minister to you in your sleep. May he grant you much rest, good rest. Rejuvenating rest. Oh no, not... They always come around at the worst times. Metal Gear Rising, Tomb Raider, Beyond Two Souls, Last of Us, Assassin's Creed, GTA 5, Bioshock Infinite, Rayman Legends, Saints Row 4. So much more masterpieces from 2013. I haven't played any of those. I also still only had PS2, GameCube, and Xbox 360. Oh gosh. A lot of those are pretty mature games, and I was not 18 at the time. Not allowed to play mature games until 18 years of age. Wait a minute, 2013, I was 20, wasn't I? 10 is 2002, 10 again is 2012. Huh. Well, I don't know. Guess I wasn't really playing that many new games at the time. My gaming really picked up in like 2015 when I started streaming. Actually started buying more games. I mostly played games on the PC and on Nintendo and Sega Genesis in the early years, in the 90s. And then in the 2000s, played PS1 games and PS2 games, and that's it. In the 2010s, I played a few Xbox games like Gears of War 2, Halo 1, 2, 3, Reach, and 4. That's about it. And then in like 2013 is when I started playing Dark Souls games, and I started streaming those in 2015. So yeah. The Wolf Among Us, DR3, Batman, Rust, The Stanley Parable, Outlast, The Goat, Geometry Dash, Dead Space 3, Crysis 3, TLOZ. Yeah, I've not played any of those games. I'd say most of them did not strike my fancy. Because it's at that time when I felt like games started getting getting less challenging, less gameplay focused, and more like playable movies. Didn't really play video games till Chillbase and I got engaged, but I watched my brothers play. I see, Elimar. What games did your brothers play that you can remember the most? Thanks for stopping by. It's a pleasure to chat with you. They've added so many enemies in New Game Plus. Missing out on so much, but who am I to tell you what to do? Yeah. I do wish we all had like taste. That would make things easy. I did play Call of Duty. Call of COD? One. Didn't get to play Call of Duty 2, because it didn't come out on the PS2. Call of Duty 3. Call of Duty Big Red 1. Call of Duty Pacific Assault. And a bunch of Medal of Honor games. God of War Ascension? Nah, just God of War 1 and part of 2. I think there was a demo of 2 that I played. Played most of Darksiders 1. I completed Darksiders 2. Worms. Rise, Deadpool, Injustice. Injustice as in DC, like the fighting game. I did play that, but only recently. Oh gosh. Favorite characters? Hellboy and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Although I did kind of get tired of playing it too. Most fighting games I get tired of after a while. Even Guilty Gear Strive, which is my favorite fighting game. I do get the hankering to play it every once in a while, but I don't think it's very fun to stream. I have to focus so much and miss what a lot of people say, and I can only really play fighting games for an hour or two at a time before I get exhausted. What? An invader in the midst of the boss fight? What? Excuse me? Oh. Oh dear. That's really stupid. Just added ads. Oh my. No! Just because of a stupid pyromancer. Goodness gracious. So many games that came out in 2013. Dragon Ball FighterZ goes hard. I did play some of Dragon Ball FighterZ. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way through that again. Wow. I can't say I was a big fan of it. I mean, it was cool. It had a lot of really good animation. I really love the art style that all of those games are made, you know, with. The Guilty Gear Strive team is the same team that worked on Dragon Ball FighterZ. I really love the visuals, but I'm not a fan of the, like, super high-speed fighting game and team fighting. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of team fighting games. Having to switch out all the time means that each character is going to die really quick. And in Dragon Ball FighterZ, you have 3 characters to choose from. So it's like a 3-phase fight to get through. Street Fighter V is just eye candy for you. It does look good graphically, but I do... the proportions of Street Fighter have always been wonky to my eye. One brother perfected Mario Kart, another perfected Monster Truck Madness on PC. All of them played Smash Bros. Ah yes, good old Smash Bros. And Smash Brothers Melee. Loved those games. Remember Overwatch, Halo, Crash Bandicoot, Need for Speed? Yes, my brother played Need for Speed. I played a little bit with him. Never been much of a racing game guy. Those are the ones you can remember at the moment. Nice, Alimar, thank you. Oh boy. NG Plus, man. It's something else. Alright, so we need fire resistance now. was unaware. Dad brought us Wii games as he thought they were healthier, but everyone learned how to move the controllers without standing up. Yep. All you need is arms. Oh, you can backstab him? What the heck? That's nice. I like that. And they drop Twinkling Titanite. Oh yeah, send up the elevator. What I mean by Street Fighter V being eye candy is the girls are hot. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah, there are a lot of fighting games that really focus on that aspect. I think it's despicable. That's just me. Hello? What I thought was going to be true of Guilty Gear Strive, because the opening roster had very modestly clothed women, was that that was going to be how it would be throughout the rest of the DLCs and characters that they would unleash in the rest of Guilty Gear Strive, and nope. They dropped that hard and fast. One of the first DLC characters was, what's her name? It's a ridiculous name already. Oh my. There go my souls. Jack O. Yeah. And then they released Happy Chaos and what's his name? And then more girls. Oh, and Castle Crashers. You were terrible at playing video games, but I could manage side-scrollers and button mash. Yes. I remember playing Castle Crashers. Hard game. That's a screen to enter on. Indeed, Broccoli. We Geronimo'd that. But welcome, Broccoli, 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 my good VIP and gentleman. Applause for thee. Hee hee. How goes your evening? Get wrecked. Oh. Always a pleasure to have you. We are in our New Game Plus Mirror Knight playthrough, and it's been going well up until this point. This place sucks. This gauntlet sucks. Every gauntlet is going to suck. Definitely not going to do the DLC in this game. In this New Game Plus. It goes, just got home a few minutes ago. Welcome home, Broccoli. Hope you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Time to go ember up again. Oh yeah, this area. Yeah, New Game Plus, it's even worse than usual. In the original Dark Souls 2, these guys were the only ones down here. There were like 3 of these guys. In Scholar of the First Sin, they took these guys out and added the, like, 2-headed guys. Or 2 torso guys, Siamese twins. But in New Game Plus, they add both in. Isn't that great? Backstab? Oh, he fell! Huzzah! Charles wins again. Yeah, the ship boss dude. That's him. I recognized him. There he is. Just guess they really wanted to make use of those mutants more. Interesting, never seen that thing that I remember. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, well, yeah, Scholar of the First Sin doesn't have them as enemies. Outside of in a cage in... what's it called? Aldia's Keep. think the majority of your DS2 time is Scholar. I see, yeah. There are a couple places where they show up in the OG. They're not in a cage in the OG. But they are at Aldia's Keep, and you have to fight them. And I'm so tired of fighting these guys. I'd end up despawning them. I keep dying. Hey, Pappy. Good evening. Okay. Good. Sounds good. That would be good. That would be fine. I'd appreciate it. Just cheese these guys with a bow? Yeah. I don't like using bows for whatever reason. I guess I'm a stickler for my, like, melee rules. If I'm using melee weapons, I won't use anything else, generally. It also takes a lot of arrows if you haven't upgraded a bow. Or upgraded the stats for a bow. Okay. Got him. That guy does a lot of damage. Sure, I've mentioned it a few times. A crossbow offhand makes me happy. Yeah. I'd never imagined it would do good damage, but I guess it does. Or can. Not a fan of ranged weapons, I guess. Ooh. Need more endurance, need more of it. And more of it. Okay. Let's go, amigo. Have to relight my lanterns, or my... Oh no! Good grief. They added so many of these guys in. Surprising, to say the least. Alright. Charles can do. Charles can do. Backstab? No backstab. Problem with special ability weapons is the special ability... Oh, I don't actually need a torch. Special ability takes durability to use. So effectively, if you're trying to save durability, then you just can't R2. It stinks. Alright, here we go again. What do I use? I guess this is what we got. Put that shield up. Nice fat roll. Here we go again, says Notorious Garon. Oh, we go. Where are those pyromancers? Do they come back in second phase? Okay. Oh! It's a long weapon. No, they're just around, I suppose. At least they're easy to kill. Unlike the Lost Sinner itself. Woo! Try to pop back later. Kiddos are asking for snuggles and to watch Paw Patrol before bed. You go love those lads and lasses. I don't actually know what all children you have. But, yes, snuggle them with all the cuddles. thanks for tuning in, and hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna come get you. Good. Yeah. Could you not? Yeah, Lost Sinner by itself is not too bad. Lost Sinner with ads is the worst. Snap! Still got hit. I have like 34 ADP. Guess I still have to time it right. Or they just have to miss. No! That was an interesting... Oh, the roll is a stab. I see. And in the wrong direction. Here it comes. Or she comes. Struggled with him first time. Didn't know about the fire. Oh, I see. Well, the fire doesn't actually change the boss, it just makes it easier to see, right? Yes! We did it. Huzzah. Charles wins again! Thank you, Patty. Time for dinner. Thank you. Third try's the charm. I was totally unaware of those pyromancers. Now that was my second try on the boss. Didn't even get to the boss after like 5 tries. But yes, Lost Bastille complete. Next! Lock-on distance changes a lot? Really? You can't lock on in the darkness, eh? Didn't mess with brightness, so I kept getting stabbed in the back. That makes sense. Yeah, that was my experience as well. Yeah, I think I defeated it without the fire at all my first time. And it was hard. I died many times. Well, at least we can level up again. More of it. Again. Have to be able to roll one of these days. But yeah, messing with brightness really helps in Souls games. That's why I always do it. I always go with really high brightness, and everyone's like, but the experience and the atmosphere, did you know that this game was meant to be completely dark whenever there was darkness, and you would have to use a torch? Yes. Who cares? You're a default kind of guy. That works. I mean, it's the intended way to go.
I'm a black. Bring me that.
I got it. I got your key. Thank you. Now get to work. Glad to be back in Majula. It's nice and bright. And comforting.
Ah, yes. Very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Will do. What do I need for levels? I think 62,000. Or 63. Yeah, Soul of the Pursuer, we'll use it. Perfect.
Less.
Six blessed. 101 equip load. How chunky, how fat is our armor? Pretty darn chunky and fat. Only 3 more levels.
You?
Yes, me again. What of it?
Thank you kindly.
Oh yeah, the shard. Let's go see if we can upgrade our Estus. Man, I would love this game so much more if it were an open world game. Oh my gosh, can you imagine being able to just walk over there to those ruins in the distance? Oh my word. Wait a minute, where's the dude? I know for a fact there are two skeletons now. I know for a fact we talked to him enough. The cartographer. Oh well. We don't need him. We don't need him. I don't need him. I don't need him. Soul Vessel. Estus Flash Shard. For some reason I feel like those two should be switched. The Estus Flash Shard should be in the treasure chest. And the Soul Vessel should be on the person, but that's just me. Does anyone ever come and sit here? I feel like there is a missing NPC who should come in and sit on this bench and tell you things. Or sell you spells or something. But no, the sorcerer goes and sits over in those rocks. Which is odd. Very eccentric. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back after these quick messages. Don't go away, friends. The adventure continues right after this.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Alright. Charles has returned. Huzzah! And I'm ready to eat my din-din. Are you ready for me to eat my din-din? I sure hope so, because that's what I'm doing, whether you like it or not. Take some bites, game a bit, take some bites, etc., etc., etc. We have grilled chicken, broccoli, broccoli, and rice. Classic. Classic. Mmm. 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 Excellent. Tasty.
Thank you, kind.
Thump. I know where we need to go next. Wait a minute. Is Pirates Cove a... That's an optional area, isn't it? Holy snap. You've been eating a lot of chicken? Oh, really? Broccoli has been eating a lot of chicken. I've been eating chicken with broccoli. But it's good. Yeah, chicken is always good. There was a time in my life where I ate too much chicken. Well, where do we go next? For the main progression route. I think we have to meet with the priestess in order to get her to come over here and sell us access to the next area. I wonder if any of the other chests have been changed out with these. Dark Siege! Greetings and salutations, my friend. Good evening. Terrific Tuesday to you. How do you do? Welcome to the Dark Souls Looking Glass Knight playthrough. Or Mirror Knight, as I like to call it. Thank you for coming. We have slain the ruined sentinels, or whatever they're called. 3 sentinels. Lost Giant, Pursuer. Yeah, that's where we are, I believe. Doing great, Charles. How about you? I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. I'm doing okay. A little fatigued, a little bit in pain, but I am well, otherwise. Thank you for asking. I don't think I got enough sleep last night, but I will get good sleep this night. Okay, this is going to be an ordeal because this area I already bonfire ascetic'd twice. So, this is a +3 difficulty. Oh. What? Okay. +3 difficulty is no big deal. Cool. Ow. That's silly damage amounts. Doing the same amount of damage and taking the same amount as NG1, I guess. At least that's what it seems like. I was told bonfire ascetic stacking is a thing, but that didn't seem like much of a thing. Which I'm glad of. I guess since it is such an early area, bonfire asceticing it would not change a whole lot. Nice. Oh yes, I need to do these for my own safety. chicken is generally more easily digestible than red meats. Oh no, he's already at my door. Gracious. I appreciate that they don't hit you until you're done fighting these two. That's nice. No! I rolled. I am so dead. Man. The two of them are rough. Together. Any one of them not very dangerous. Two of them deadly. Fatal. Five hits for those guys. Maceman. Six hits, it looks like. Yeah. Ah, bye. Oh boy. They can fall off the sides. Hopefully that happens. No! Man, I thought I could roll. Oh. Two shot. Thought I could, but I could not. Getting slightly better at killing them every time. What happened over there? Did you see that? Something exploded. Or maybe someone... I have no idea what happened there. Yep, they're chained together. Hate that. Not a very good projectile. Oh no, that's really bad timing. Oh! You can't see through the guys, so that's what happens. Oh. Yeah, I think I just have to rush this guy. As long as I don't die. Yeah. Oh. It's impossible. Oh my word, the delay. Okay. Gung-hoing it. Did the deed. Oh my gosh, now they're all after me. Soulsborne Ring experience. Keep her rolling. Exactly. Does my shield do very well against these? Excuse me. Against these attacks? Can't imagine it does. Well then, if they hit me. I do take tick damage. Very slight. Wow. Should probably just have run past them, most likely. They thought you were thirsty, yes. Yeah. Shield, not that great. I was really expecting the shield to have some sort of special ability. Like shooting out all those magical attacks that the Looking Glass Knight boss has. But nope. Rather lame. Doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to despawn all these. Okay. Oh no, what about this guy? I thought they... Well. That is so hard to deal with. Maybe if I were not slow rolling, it would be easier, perhaps. My stamina regen is horrible. I think just taking off the shield will do better, but that's not a Mirror Knight build. Bye-bye. Revenge. Hmm. The fact that they all aggro is so terrible. Bye-bye. Get in there. Wow, he has a lot of health. What? That didn't hit me. Just wanted to shield himself for a while. Ugh. Oh wow. Got him. Huzzah! Charles wins. Again. Dragon Rider soul acquired. Okay, just running past everything seems to work best. Very annoying.
Are you from my...
Increases faith, eh? 28,000? What in the blazes? Yeah, I'll buy that. lightning spear requires 22 faith. We have 20. We increase our faith. We can use this. But I need attunement. I don't have that. Can use homeward if we have attunement. Which we don't.
May the power of... May the power of miracle of... Just... That's what... I'd hurt the king. Why do I need my... And sometime... And be... I expected this cathedral to be bustling. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... Sorry. Help the gullible. By teaching the good word. I expected this cathedral without to a place. Oh, done so.
Yes, done so soon. Okie dokie. So we don't even need to go to the Pirate's Cove. Do I? That's really weird. Jill Will redeemed. Hydrate thyself. Thank you, Jill Will. Thanks a lot. Please remember to hydrate thyselves as well, friends.
There seems less.
Maximum strength. Yeah, 12 Estus flasks. Not enough. Also, what was in the chest up here? I forget. Thank you, Notorious Garan, for that unravel. Oh, a large Titanite shard. Okay. Iranides. 58.1 is our current equip load without the shield. Upgraded the shield for nothing. With moderate endurance, that shield is worthless. How? Oh, I remember where to go now. We don't have a fragrant branch of yore, do we? No. Chill will lurk as you play a game. Just don't laugh. I'm playing Sims 4. Oh, I will not laugh. People enjoy Sims. You enjoy yourself. Appreciate the lurkage, Jill will. En joie. I need more fragrant branches. Where do you get those? Thanks for the homeward bones. Man, that thing looks precipitous. Precipitously placed on the precipice. Is precipitous precipice? I mean, we could go down to the gutter now. It's not something I want to do, but we'll have to do it eventually. Oof! Pharaoh's Lockstone, Radiant Life Gem. Poison Moss. We can get those on either side, can't we? Oh, no, we can't. Wait, yes we can. Just have to drop down further. Which I guess could kill us. But not if we are under-encumbered. Right? I hope not. What? Geronimo! Okay. Can't even do that right. Rip. I shouldn't use those. Those require souls. Estus does not. Running off of things seems to work better than jumping, strangely. Oh! Yep, definitely works better. Why am I going this way? I have no idea. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. Yay. We already had that. Do we get to keep the feather? We do! That's really nice. That is very nice. Don't need the homeward spell, I guess. In that case. Don't need to get the Titanite lizard, although I always get excited when I see one. I'm like, it's time. Get him. Are you okay? I got him. Whoa. What is happening? They added 2 invaders in here. And they hurt each other. That's great. This guy's problematic. No! No! Oh, they have a lot of health. They're both problematic, let's be honest. How in the blazes am I supposed to deal with this? He has some poise. Oh my gosh. What the heck, man? Wow. Wow. I have to jump down again. I would appreciate the challenge if they added ways for you to do extra damage, but they don't. So it's just painful. So when I get down there, I need to put on lightning resistance. I'm wearing lightning resistance armor. And yet that lightning did so much. Wait a minute, this is not the drop down. What am I doing here? Oh, I guess I did drop down this way anyway. First time. Hoo-wee! Double Estusing isn't working like it used to. Alright. Lightning resist. On. Alright, what's going on down there? Can I plunge attack them? Missed. What? I can't believe that one shot. Oh boy. You'll get fire or lightning resist. Doesn't matter. Like it's so easily thrashed. Need to get rid of those rangs. Wait, they're not there anymore. Oh. I'm an idiot. Alright, come at me, bro. This guy's really weak to fire. Roll! Oh! Roll! And the water really saps your endurance. She's wearing the Firekeeper set from Dark Souls 1. Ow.
And only and
path will remain open.
Go ahead then.
So I wonder if
May the power of
killing her will
miracles
be
with
easier
you.
this time.
Offer your soul. What are you doing?
Doesn't look like it. No. Now I remember why I've never done New Game Plus in Dark Souls 2. I have +5 everything, upgraded with Petrified, Dragon Bone, and Twinkling Titanite. Level 200, yay, 203 or something. And can't kill early enemies any easier. That sucks. Why are you still alive? Why is my poise so poor with this armor? You got this, Mr. Charles. Thank you, Mr. Karan. Oh! As long as the main bosses we have to fight aren't that hard, I can indeed push through it. But if not, I ain't got this. I do know they add enemies into major boss fights, so that's gonna be problematic. I'm struggling with the idea of whether or not I should change weapons. Because this is a good sword, it's just not a great sword. Literally and figuratively. Oh, hello. Kind of a middle of the road sword. Nothing to write home about. That guy, the way he comes running at you, it's so funny. Large soul of lost undead. What are you looking at? Ow. Aromatic ooze. You were looking at some aromatic ooze. Is that riveting you, big guy? Double kill. There he is. There he is. This is when he always pops up. Good old Forlorn. They seem to deal just as much damage as before, which is good. don't deal any less. And the fact that you can't swivel while attacking is stupid. Stuck facing the direction you originally attacked, even if your enemy is able to move. Which they usually are in the midst of their attacks, and you are not. Quite unfair. Ooh, counter damage made that a one-shot. Fantabulous. Dogs. Making progress. Poggers. Poggers for progress. Wait. There's the hut with the bonfire in it. It's locked. The tons of skeletons is going to be interesting. If they're that easy to kill, they'll be fine. Did they add necromancers or something? They probably added, like, double the skeletons to the Skeleton Lord's boss. Gonna be something stupid like that. They didn't add anything to this area so far, which is surprising. More mail breakers. Glug. Hello? Could you open up this door for me, skeleton citizen? I'd be much obliged. Perhaps I wouldn't even kill you. Wait. Don't remember where we get the key. Nope. Flame butterfly. Dark Spirit Merciless Rowena. Whoops. Got him. Not dead though. 651. I like that. Not that merciless. Quite merciful, in fact. This Rowena. Undead lockaway key. There it is. And we get a human effigy. Charles wins again. Huzzah! A trifling victory, but a victory nevertheless. Where's that guy running? Where's he going off to? He almost didn't fall off. Poor sod. No. Yeah, not too many changes to this area. They thought it probably was hard enough. Were there always 2 skeletons in here? Sitting next to him? That is a little bit of suspicious. I must say. Alright, I'll listen to his talk. Quote unquote listen. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Though I would like to level up my endurance one of these days. I do think the rose shield is the better idea. Oh! I like the animation of him getting his knives out. It's pretty cool. Very snazzy bandits. Oh, hello. Oh, we're getting magicked too. Should probably go deal with that. Oh, before and behind. Of course. Backstab? No backstab. Bro! Pretty tough. Also, their faces look much more disgusting when they're underlit like that. Well, bye. He fell down. He missed me. That's hilarious. I was right in front of him. Life gem, thank you. I'll use it. That's a change. Those 2 big ones. Interesting stuff. Not that interesting, honestly. Just 2 of the same big guys from before. Ow. If there were totally new enemy types, like the falconers, that would be something. Wait a minute. How do we get there? I'm missing something. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What? Why are you still alive? You have a necromancer? No. The necromancer is dead and has not respawned. That's nice. I like that. Maybe we have to go... run past and go around? I don't remember that. Oh well. We're running past. Yeah, I think that's the way. There you are. You beautiful old hag. Contradiction in terms, really. Is he wearing a crown? Interesting. King of the Skeletons. Just killed him. Oh! Why was that such a shallow jump? What the heck? What in the world, game? My character is so pathetic. Ugh. Just like the knife I'm using. Hmm? Stamina is so demanding in this game. The flame butterfly. It's a very rare drop. He did a backflip. Oh boy. That did nothing. Rogue gauntlets, flame butterfly. Good. Oh no, these respawn. Really? That's so stupid. Should be a one-time thing. No poise damage, huh? Okay. What? This game is so slow in combat. Wow. Sitting there waiting for their animation to finish, and for my stamina to come back up to attack. The combat is better in Elden Ring, I will say. I give it that. We need to get our souls back and open up that shortcut. Be nicer to go through this way than to have to fight those two again. Their necromancer is dead, which is nice. At least they don't respawn. They do not raise. Do I even need that item? Let's go up, unlock the checkpoint first, or the shortcut. Huzzah. Easier shortcut now. Hop it! Finally! Why did that happen last time? Just kind of skipped to me loot and died. So silly. Okey doke, life gem. Here we go. This is one of my favorite bosses in this game. Let's see if they add anything to it. It's one of the skeleton lords down. Wait, do they res? Did that guy just heal? He just got burnt to a crisp, I guess. The guys with the football pads do more damage. I like how some of them have crowns too. I'm gonna come get you. Oh my gosh, I love this. Such a big army. Yeah, just cleave through them. Oh my gosh. I exploded. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. Wow, I have good fire resist, don't I? Get wrecked, Skeleton Lord. Actually, I could probably shoot at him from here and kill him if the skeletons wouldn't get in the way. It's got in the way. And he blocked it. I feel like you shouldn't be able to block lightning, but that's just me. I guess wooden shield makes sense to block it with, but... Is that enough to ground it? Wood. There we go. The Skeleton Lords. I think it would be both... Yeah, they didn't change this boss fight at all. I think it would be both more challenging and more interesting, more fun, if the Skeleton Lords were the true bosses and you just had infinitely spawning adds until you just defeated those three. Maybe they had more health each. That would be more interesting. This is just like fight the giant army. The end. Victory achieved. But it is fun though to fight so many in such a time. Clear bluestone ring +2. That's new. Our weapon almost broke, but it was worth it. What is this bluestone ring you speak of? Sorcery clutch. Ring of whispers. There it is. Shortens spell casting time. Oh, never mind. Not so interested anymore. You don't even have to destroy their skeleton thrones. But it's always fun too. Which is the way out of here? Is this it? That's the entrance. Is this it? Yeah. Turning left in order to progress is always weird to me. It's like, shouldn't it be to the right? It's just a strange observation. Usually in Western games, most games anyway, once you've defeated a boss, you go right or straight, not left. Backwards and left. Huh? Yeah, the the views in this game are not the best. This was a big opportunity to show off your artistic skill, but no, it's just like pits and flat rock textures. Alright, that's what you're going with. Harvest Valley. Hello, lady. Sounds so funny.
Okay, these stones, triangle. I've searched perhaps we'll.
Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah. Excellent. We did it. Charles wins again. It's an odd experience playing through without stopping for the optional areas. Mortar of Endure, my good man! And VIP, huzzah! We're all winners in this channel. Thanks for coming, Mortar of Endure. How's your Tuesday been? I hope it's been terrific. Terribly good. I have to get endurance. A little bit more endurance. Endurance of the N variety. He's crossing the waist-high wall!
You, the names, and you are? A man orchard, not robot. Oh, your equipment.
He cannot do it! It is impossible! The fool! Doesn't he know he cannot cross waist-high walls? I love that thing so much. The summons got you the hardest. Father? Son. I also loved the skipped dialogue guy. This hateful place, full of despair and lurking lonely in the... There is no hope in the... Started following that channel? Oh, just recently? Oh, wow. Yeah, he's been doing things for years and years. I love his, what is it? Well, the thing where this comes from.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
That series is the best of his. I mean, the Elden Ring one was great, but that one is so good. What am I doing? Oh, yes. I can upgrade the Blossom Shield. Oh my goodness. I have so much stuff. Wow.
I'll be around.
Just once, though. Okay. And more life gems, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, his screwball comedy style is fantastic. Poison Pool. Mytha, the Baneful Queen. This area sucks a lot. I'll probably be able to beat her tonight. If I ignore a lot of this nonsense. Which is very hard to do. Not playing Hogsworth game? Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I was waiting until I saw more gameplay. And because I don't like pre-ordering anything since Sekiro did me wrong having pre-ordered it. So I like to wait and see gameplay, and now that I've seen gameplay, I have indeed ordered it. It looks fun. Getting good reviews from all the people I trust online. And what was that? One shot? Holy crap. Nice, yes. So, Hogwarts Legacy playthrough coming soon-ish. I think my copy should come in on the 10th. I always buy physical copies. So, I'm excited, because, I love open world games. And especially of the fantasy variety. And this is not only fantasy, it's Edwardian. It's set in, like, the early 1900s, late 1800s, which is my jam. And everyone has great fashion, from what I've seen. I might as well get all the treasure if I'm just going to die anyway, right? Uh-oh. Enemies? Yeah. What? I didn't heal? I was pressing the square button and nothing happened. My goodness. Thought the emote was a face losing its mind. I mean, yeah, that's what it looked like. I thought that's what it was too. A cat face losing its mind. Swipe that card. That makes sense in context. The cat going crazy. You know, I would have, you know, accepted that, been like, oh yeah. Like that's normal. That's that's entirely normal. People just put random crazy cats in the chat. That's more what I expect than actually being, you know, appropriate to the conversation. But it was actually apt. Contextually relevant. I'm amazed. Ow. He did that in such a gentlemanly manner. It's like, ha! I got you. Uh-oh. Or is Charles, after 15 minutes of attempting Sekiro. Yeah. Well, I'm not freaking out, I'm just... silently fuming. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. I love that emote so much, and I'm so glad people use it. It's great. Another apt emote in the chat. Huzzah. I like it when he tries to slap me. How can he slap? Well, he got in the way. Got caught in the crossfire, zombie man. No! I got it. Weird. Oh, no I didn't. Guess I need these on my bar since I'm getting so quickly poisoned. I didn't think this armor was that bad against poison. But get out of the menus. Keep falling off. Charles had the classic black and white. Anything they've added here? This would be the spot to do it, I think. Hexing urns. These will be a bit harder to kill, won't they? Ow. 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 Still as damaging as ever. Blasted fire. I saw a YouTube video the other day talking about the design of Deathbed Fia and how they had the whole Deathbed Smalls scandal going on with the... It's basically just a thong that she would wear and that you could get in the first version of Elden Ring, but they deleted it, and people like data mined the files of the Deathbed Smalls and were giving them to each other. And From Software went around just deleting people's accounts who had the deleted items because they were gotten through hacking, right? Seems to make sense, except for, you know, if you're meeting people online and they're giving you stuff, which happens a lot, you don't always know what they're going to give you. So it's no fault of yours if you get gifted a hacked item. So a lot of people were getting their accounts suspended, and it was a big mess. And then someone in the YouTube comments said, you know, I'm disappointed in FromSoft. They keep getting more and more inappropriate as time goes on. With Elden Ring, I think they went full anime. I'm like, what? It's always been anime. You son of a gun. Have you seen these characters? Have you played Dark Souls 2? Have you played Dark Souls 1? Have you seen Quailag? Not that I approve of it, but, you know, gotta be intellectually honest about these things. And actually, a lot of people agreed with him. It was like, yeah, I'm so disappointed in Elden Ring that they're going this direction. With Deathbed Fear, so provocative. And it's like, I was actually pretty happy with the modesty of Elden Ring. Because with the direction they were going with Dark Souls 2, could have been going in this direction, right? Glad they didn't. Wait a minute. How do we oh. Pull a lever. Is that always the way to do it? I guess so. Why didn't I remember it as such? I don't know. Bonfire lit! I don't need to get these. And I can't. Okay, yeah. There may be better, rings in this other region. Hello? Thank you. Oh no, they added enemies here. How? Oh, they can break it though. That's nice. It's actually really nice. Okay, that's most of me dead. Wow. Also, who's that? Let's see. Whoa, hello. Oh, what the? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. I fell down. Okay. Well, this is bad. If they fall down here with me, then it's curtains. I can't see a blooming thing. Oh no. What? Okay, well. Yeah, it's time to go back to the bonfire. What the heck? Mr. Charles, did you swipe in Genshin? I didn't. I never did. Maybe that's why I quit, because if I had swiped in Genshin, I would probably have the things I would need to keep progressing, right? But I didn't want to do that. I have my principles to follow. So, I didn't. We're in luck. Devs are releasing a new Black Wukong demo later in February, and it's 2 hours of gameplay. The stuff you do carries over to main game. Wait, oh, in the demo? The stuff you do in the demo? Ooh, so does that mean it's like the first level? Interesting. Oh. I'll definitely be trying out that demo, for sure. Thank you for that news, Mortar Endure. I'm shook. Well then. I need dark resistance. Thought I had it, but maybe not. Not much anyway, I guess. With this armor. Okay, he just slapped. That's good. He double slapped her. That's bad. Yeah, overhead slap is dark ball. Hi. Uh-oh. Why are you coming to attack me, sir? Oh my gosh, it's all of them. No way. What? They all chain pull over and... You kidding me? What? I can't believe it. So... What do they expect you to do? That's ridiculous. Oh, wow. Ooh. Luckily, you've won a $50 giveaway in Genshin. Easy. Nice, Notorious. Nice. That is very fortuitous. Yeah. How do they get over here? Because it's blocked. Oh, you saw ads? Yeah, I am very grateful for the news, Mortivendur. I'm very excited to play the demo on stream, if possible. That way I can actually tell whether or not I like it before having to spend any money. It's marvelous. Glad I was able to do that on, what was it called? Wonglu Wolong Dynasty. Wolong, that's it. Because I did not end up enjoying that. Oh, here they all are. At least they're generally not that hard. But, you know, if you get stuck, then it's curtains. 6 of them. 6 of these blokes. What the heck? Oh, my word. I gotta kill that guy. I gotta get him. Oh, he just jumped over it. What? This is an optional area, but it does have new content, so I kind of feel like I have to do it. Killing the first guy quick is a big part of doing it right. What is that effect? What's that sound? What's going on? Quickly! Take him out. Okay, he dead. Good. Look at them coming. They're gonna jump over barriers that I can't. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Is this even possible? No. No, it's not. Okay. Yes, because walking in poison helps cure pimples.
But do not trust a hope. It has forsaken these lands.
You have to be able to do thousands of damage in such a short amount of time. Hmm. What? What? Hmm. Here we go again. Good. How to take this guy out as quickly as possible. Okay. Man. Trying to roll. that guy die? There he goes. If I get the seal off, I will survive. Nope. So, help me. If FromSoft creates a whole Elden Ring DLC wading through poison-infested areas, it'll be proof devs love torture and pain. I think this is proof enough. Honestly. I think we have enough proof of that. But it's fair torture and pain. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving him in there. Will I ever kill that thing? I don't know. Hit me, please. A lot of damage, but not nearly enough. Being able to back up is nice. Real nice. The sword is going to die on me quickly. There is no way once you've been backed up into this corner. DLC. Oh, I thought those kitties were friends. You know, I'm excited for DLC, but there has been absolutely no word on it, which is a little sad. If they don't create DLC for Elden Ring, they are missing out on the biggest opportunity to print money in gaming history, because everybody wants it and expects it. I guess the same kind of missing out on money as Bloodborne. Not creating Bloodborne 2 or a PC release. Oh my gosh, this is a massacre of me. Need to have this on my bar at all times if I'm going to be... No, not that. Oh my gosh, they're all over here. Yeah, also the thing is, these red guys, I don't even know if they despawn. If you had to choose one or the other, would you rather have Bloodborne on PC or Elden Ring DLC? I'd rather have Elden Ring DLC because I think Bloodborne is fine as it is without visual enhancements or even 60 FPS. But I'm not much of a modder guy myself. I can enjoy Bloodborne as it is forever afterwards. You know? Okay, maybe if that guy stays back there, maybe these guys won't come and get me. That seems to be the case. Black Wukong is made by Team Ninja, which made the Ninja Gaiden. Wait, Black Wukong is made by Team Ninja? Oh no, I'm going to hate it. Isn't... Ninja Theory made Neo, right? And Team Ninja made Ninja Gaiden. somewhat similar. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, okay. This is impossible. There were already too many of these trolls. They added 4 more. I have to defeat this area. It's new content, and I shall defeat it. Yeah, I would rather have new and more content to play through than an improved version of the previous game. Personally. I have a hunch the game will basically be Ninja Gaiden with souls. Probably right about that. I have my doubts as to whether or not I will enjoy Black Wukong. Oh yeah, they come through here. Okay. If we fight them here, it might be easier. It's one hit. These guys are easier to kill though. Non-red variants. Just slightly though. What? Oh my gosh. Holes. I can't see anything. There's nothing down here. It's a pit. What? Okay, there we go. Finally, that took a while. Well, at least I got away with my souls, eh? Heavens. You watched my dance video? Oh, thank you. I think that was my first video on YouTube. Maybe. It was a long time ago, I'll tell you that. I did a full 180, this guy. Oh my gosh. No backstab. Did miss me though. Stamina, please. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Depends. I'm excited about DLC, yet burnt out on the late game boss difficulty. Kind of tired of hyper-aggressive bosses. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. FromSoft has indeed gotten quite overzealous in the past with their DLC difficulty. Man, I cannot get away from these guys. We're doing it though. They have super, like, low range attacks. I mean, I can't help but get hit by them. Wait, a dance video? Was it choreographed? It was just a quick, like, what was it? Like 5-second video. Doing a tap dance on the squeaky floorboard. Yeah, my music video. No, I don't have a music video. It was nice. Oh, thank you. Charles dancing. You know what to do. Dancing when I think of you. Dancing is what heals my soul. Dancing is what makes me whole. Is it that guy was able to make a song where like 50% of the words was just the word dancing. Impressive. Dancing! People love to dance, don't they? I have noticed this amongst humans. Fascinating. Like, don't even need a reason to dance. Just someone starts dancing and everyone else is just like, yeah, yeah. It's so funny. I generally just do not have the, I don't know, the motivation or ingenuity required for dancing or rhythm. I'll dance at utter end of need, right? Wow, how do I get out of here? Like, if it is an absolutely hilarious idea that I cannot help but dance, like for that video, I won't do it. Or the good sweet dance. That is quite necessary to be done. Now, we have slain all the other troll creatures. You have to find that video. It is on my YouTube, right? Notorious Quran? Is it all the way at the bottom, like, of all of my videos? Oh, snap. I have a bonfire ascetic on my bar. Broken. Great. Can you play through a game with, this game with a broken sword? I like that when it's broken it shows it's all dented and scratched. That's pretty cool. We did it. Got through that area. Got the treasure, killed all the dudes. Sit in the bonfire. I don't think the Skeleton Lord's soul is going to be enough to level up with. No! Oh, I didn't repair. I was hoping that just going to the bonfire would repair. It does not.
I'll be around.
Oh, I should buy repair powder.
Oh.
He just sells one?
I'll be around.
Oh. Oh no. Into the mines! Hey! Did it. Got it. Good. A lot of loot. Wait, who's throwing fire? Should wear more armor next time. You dolts. You dunderheads. Sunlight altar. We already have what we need from this. There it is. Sunlight altar. 8 hours, folks. That is my work day. My general hours, but I have to make more progress than that. Come on. Yeah, armorless brutes do not have any poise. This is good. We do have a 5 o'clock shadow, though. Which is weird to think about. Wait, no item here? Oh, I thought there was. Skeptic's back. No item I need, though. You know, I probably should use green blossoms. Probably a good idea. I'm gonna get you. Stop that! That's an immediate attack. That is so stupid. Not fair. Not in the slightest. Ah, I was ready for you this time. You lady. What is that guy doing in there? Nothing good. I'm covered in green goo. It's kind of fun, really. Oh, howdy. At least they don't take too much to kill. The assassins. Headless assassins. Headless assassins. I am poisoned. By my own fault. By my own hand. Oh, life gem. Oh, green blossom. No mimic. For a moment there, I thought we were going to be whisked off to Kaled. Wrong game. Oh, covetous demon. Oh. He still takes a lot of damage. Oh no. Okay, good. He turns over twice. That's great. Thought I rolled in time. I did not. Whoa. I've never really seen his full moveset because he's just usually so easy to kill. He, I think, is quite well endowed with abilities. I didn't do much. I guess if you stick close to his tail, it can't really hit you. I can't really hit him either, though. Oh, he has a tail. Flap. Slap. Flap? Oh, he has little flippers underneath. Nice. Oh. Didn't think that would hit. He has AoEs. I waited too long. He was on his side for quite a while. What the heck? He flop about like a fish. It's adorable, honestly. They weren't so hairy and gross. Victory achieved! Charles wins again! Covetous demon soul of mine. First try. Now we need to get to the next bonfire before... Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Making progress. Poggers for progress. Yeah, I still think we need more endurance. Let's just see what happens when we try to upgrade strength or dex. 2 damage upgrade. I'll take it. Instead of 1, at least. Okay. I have to be nice to myself and my body. Although I just want to go and kill Myth of the Baneful Queen. Let's see if I can't speedrun it. I need to go, but... Dark Souls 2 is definitely very addicting. Found it. Very impressive moves. Almost was a river-type dance. Brought a smile to my face. I am glad. Then it did its job. Rightly. Thanks for watching my YouTube channel. Please inflate my views to your heart's content. Show it to your family members, your friends, your nieces and nephews, gang members, mafia types, lawyers, clerical workers, shopkeepers, indentured servants. I don't know who has those. Radiant Life Gem. Butlers, maids, maidens. Let me know if there are any Christian, anime-loving, Dark Souls-playing redheads out there. Mafia types? Any type, really. And every type. Thank you. But specifically, anime-loving, Christian, Souls-playing redheads. Thank you. Oh! That was fun. Exciting. I love the poison on one's boots. It's so cool. Wait a minute. What's down here exactly? Nothing, it looks like. It looks like nothing. My kitty. Oh, my kitty. She is rubbing my hand. So much. So much. So much rubs. Oh. Oh. They changed out the crossbowman with a flame sorceress. I can't hit this guy next to this wall. You know, in real life that would probably be a problem. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. But I went there anyway. Oh yes, I went there. I went there. Where are you going? The AI is so inconsistent in this game. It floors me, the number of permutations. Not that it's good AI, it's just quite varied based on your position. Which is a hallmark of good AI, but... No! Okay, I didn't know you could run so fast. Nope. You're not healing today, sir. Oh yeah, I died back here. Really hard place to survive. I'll get my souls and head out. What? Or if this woman doesn't see me... Oops. I destroyed it. That sucks. Must not have been something important. Like a ring. Oh, here they come. Okay. Very passive types, these. I like that staff. It's very blue. Reminds me of the harpoons in Elden Ring. Bubbleman's, or no, Clayman harpoon. Let's put this on our bar. There. And then flame butterflies. Set it alight. Get rid of all this blasted poison. Nonsense. Light the bonfire. Get backstabbed. Or not. Rest. Get ambushed. What? How did that go over his head? Because he has no head, that's how. Again, his head is missing. So I miss him. Gracious. Oh no, there are two more. Err. Two shot. It's nice. If only I could do that without breaking my weapon. I could put on... Ooh. Put on the knuckle ring. Bracing knuckle ring. Thanks for the mask. I guess we have to go around to open that up. Hi. Ow. I fell down. Owie. A whack. A whack. Ah. There you are. I don't like this guy. There's something about this guy I don't like. What is happening over here? Bruh. Wait, bleeding slows you? What? That's OP. Okay, Wolverine. I got his claws. Wait a minute, which way do I go? Ah. Not that way. Wait a minute. Poisoned just by standing there? Wilted dusk herb. Spell quartz ring +1. Sad. Not what I wanted. Disappointed! At least they didn't keep the system where if you're poisoned, your healing does less because you're sick, like in Demon Souls. Okay. Let me just run through here. Wait. No through lane? Really? Oh, there it is. Let me hit you. Finally. So, Kate ought to be around here somewhere. Guess not here. Where are you going? You lost, little headless boy? Ooh. Triple hit. Why did I turn around? How did that happen? Did you see that? Interesting. Shortcut unlocked. Anything over here where this guy is? I don't think I need to talk to him this time. Yeah. No reason to. Something over there. What's that? What is it? Simpleton Spice, thanks for nothing, game. Thanks a lot. What does this do? Wait, where is it? Notorious Garan? Thanks for nothing. Thanks a lot. Oh, there's an item. Very nice. There's nothing above that, is there? You just get smushed if you go up. Hello? Hi, Pate.
Well, we meet again.
We meet again. Where's your spear?
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it.
At least he warns us.
I don't quite have the guts myself.
Ha 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 ha. Is that a Berserk reference? Does not open from the side. What treasure is he speaking of? I think you're supposed to come through this direction, where I've already been. That looks so weird. Pot shards just splayed across reality. In the air. Gotcha. Not enough damage. Still not enough damage. He's like, oh, let me just get out my my bottle here. I need to not run out of durability. I can make it across there, but it's very scary. Made it. Ooh, a spearsman. He's still alive. Nope. Killed by poison. He took all the poison damage. Soul of a brave warrior and crimson water. Not worth risking my life over. Oh, hi. That's an explosive. Oh. I would like a shortcut. Yes, I would. Okay. Well, that's poison. Still got hit by it. Ferrous Lockstone. Boy, that is handy. This is the other side, isn't it? Where is the way forward? Look! His body just fell. I do not remember the way. Apparently this is the way. Like, you take that, you go through this, then what? Go through here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Already burned the windmill. Oh, my cat. Can't open the door. Okay. Then not that way, and then turn this way and go up here, and I don't know. I don't know. I already killed things on that side. Wait a minute. There's a chest there? Oop. Yeah, this is the beginning. How do you get the chest? Not that way. Huh. Well, we'll drop down. I'm so lost in here. Thought I'd be able to speedrun it, but I don't remember this area at all.
Well, this trick I don't quite. Well, this trick I don't quite have.
I have no idea what he's talking about. He's not talking about the poison pots, that's for sure. Oh, that's the door. Okay. Now what? There's no treasure on the other end of this door. Is there? No, there is. What is it? Great heavy soul arrow.
Well, good to see that you survived. Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead, took the leap. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life. Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing.
The more I play this game, the more I realize that Pate is actually not a killer. And that Creighton actually is the bad one. Because he does warn you every time and tells you there is a dangerous area ahead, but there is a treasure as well. Which Patches never did. I don't remember this either. Lightning Spear. I already bought it. Oh, this is... I don't know what to think about this area. I guess we'll go back. To where we were, yeah. Back to where we began. Huh. I'm lost completely. Grave Warden top. Here's the bonfire. I really don't want to use it, because I still have 7 Estus, and I think I can beat Mytha with 7 Estus. Oh, wow, he got stuck in the ladder. That's a very popular position with these mannequin guys. They like to stick out of walls. More power to them. Oh. Yes, I am in the right place. I'm poisoned already. That guy's no more difficult than he was in the OG. New game. Huh. So, Mytha will be dealing magic damage, I believe. Will it matter? Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Hello, everybody. Poisoned again. Great. Ow. He just headbutted me. Or Mushroom Cap butted me. Lots of green balsams. Not a lot of poison moss. Oh, he does move. He gets poisoned too? Ah. Haha. That's really funny. Kill him. Kill him. Pate, you mean? You mean... I already killed him once. Secret room. Number 2. Petrified something. That is less than useless. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, we got to the bonfire. Now to kill Mitha the Baneful Queen, and then we'll end the stream. And I will be content for now. Oh boy. Oh, the Pyromanceress is still over there. Oh, not anymore. Roll, you fool! What are you doing? This guy came from downtown. Oh, your Estus sucks. Probably not +5 like mine is. I got the Grave Warden bottoms. Don't really want to look like them, though. Just saying. Bladestones. Hello. Well, let's just look at it. Grave Warden top. Where is it? There it is. Yep. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Very much like Agdane's set. Yeah. More coverage than I expected. Not as good as Agdane's, though. And not as pretty. Fish scale pattern. I remember back in the, 80s, that was a very popular pattern on ties and dresses. It's kind of funny to see it in a fantasy game. But I guess that is an ancient motif. Not just my grandparents' style. Which is who wore it. Need more endurance. Ah, we got the full set. Huzzah. Boss hype, here we go. Myth of the Baneful Queen. Attempt number 1. Let's hope they don't add any new enemies. She is surely quite baneful. That's a lot of health she has. This is going to be a rigorous fight. Ow. That's a lot of damage. She's got range. Okay, she can turn 360 in a moment. On a dime. Oh, she's healing in the poison. No! Come back. Thank you. Might as well use this. It's worth using. Wait, her head. Yep, she's already been defeated once, apparently. She knows well enough to go back into her poison. I guess. It's not good for me. Come here. She uses her own head. She knows that much. Oh gosh. She thought, you know what? Heroes are all after my head, I might as well use it myself since they all think it's so great. She just screams every once in a while. Yeah, it's never taken that long to slay her. But, yet again, Charles wins again! Yes! Huzzah! That's a good way to end off the stream, methinks. Yeah, that was a fun fight. You know, I originally defeated her when that area was filled with poison. I just had to out-damage her attacks. Her healing, I should say. And her attacks. Easy. Yeah, still easy in New Game Plus. Huh. I had more difficulty with the Ruin Sentinels. Of course, you can fight her first before you go to the Lost Bastille, can't you? Yeah. Weird. Getting through this game pretty quickly. Especially if we don't do the DLCs. So we have the Iron King. And we killed the Lost Sinner, that's the first one. And we have the old Iron King. Yeah, let's not go get invaded, shall we? Why am I still going? Oh, hello. More Alon Knights than usual. I can't help it. Must keep going. What? Thought I had enough stamina to hit 3 times. Apparently not. Oop! Let's go, amigo. Oh, I thought that might kill me, but didn't. Good. Ow. Oh, he doesn't get poise broken. That's not good. Ow. At least he only attacks once. 4,500. What? Where did all the guys go? Do they not drop down with you? Guess not. I hope they forgot about me. Because if they hit me on the way up, then I'm doomed. No, they're all grouped together. So much style with these guys. They have to flip that blade around so many times. Every strike. Every strike. Life ring +1, twinkling titan. Now we run. Or not. Yowza. Oh, she's here. Sharon, please. Ow. Come on, Sharon. Oh, wow. That's a lot of enemies. He did. Alright, it's just you and me, Fencer Sharon. Oh, never mind. Never is. Do me a solid and call me back later. Ah! Confound you, Mr. Bowman. Oh, it's still lit. Oh my. I like that there's actually a backdraft. That's a pretty good detail. Backdrafts and backstabs. Nah. Why didn't she get backdrafted? Oh well. Fencer Sharon vanquished. Charles wins again. Haha. I love the way they fast walk towards you. It's so funny. Bye-bye. Also, they don't just, you know, slide off or fall off. They literally just drop. Those sound effects. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, I can actually come up from there. Good. Cat is on the bed. Probably can't see that from where you are. Oh, he jumped. What a brave fellow. Not sure what this does. So have I ever made it over there? I don't remember it. Oh, hi. Oh, there are two of them. Great. That's not good. They do lots of damage together. But are they going to follow me? Apparently not, which is good. Hello? You're just gonna stand there? Okay. Hi. You got to me quite quickly. I like that you have to kind of kick big enemies in their vulnerable calves or small of their backs to get them on the ground before you can deal a finishing blow. No! He missed. Haven't taken enough classes, have you? Just got the flourishes down. I see how it is. They have white blood. Very odd. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't usually go this way. I also don't know what these are for, but they do explode. I don't really see a reason to destroy them. Does not open from this side. Wait, what? Oh, we have to fight the smelter demon. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like that. I don't like that. Smelter demon is going to be much harder in this. In New Game Plus. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah! Made it. Also, we have 100,000 souls on us. Might want to make use of that. Or we could just go crazy and attempt to smelt a dragon right now. Let's go crazy! There we go. Haha. Stagger broke him. Stagger locked. What are you doing down there? How do I get to you? Do I just jump? An Alon Knight NPC. Huh. I am tempted, but I don't know where that will lead us. And if we miss it, we are dead. Whoop! Nailed it! Bye-bye. Easy enough. I never got that. But we had enough petrified dragon bone. What is this? Gives us water. Good. Zweihander. You can get the Zweihander much earlier. What's the point of that? What is the point of this area? Maybe that chest? I don't think it's worth it. Well, there is healing here. That's nice. Now we're stuck, aren't we? I guess we can jump off. Alright. It is time for the smelter demon. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Skill time. Boss hype! Also, I need to use one of these at least. Why is he so fast for such a big guy? Does he do the explosion? Yes, he does. I remember the blue smelter, so I'll be able to pull this off if I'm careful. He didn't do it this one. He's not doing it this time either. That did still hit me. Well. We're doing this. How do you do this fight hitless? I know people have done it. Oh! First try. Charles wins again! Yes! Oh, feels good! Ha! Yeah! That was easier than first time. For some reason. Clap, 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 clap. Easy. Okay. Bonfire time? Are we stuck in here? No. No, 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 no. Ah, this is the way to get this bonfire. Optional boss, but I would rather be able to, make the run back to the next boss like half as difficult rather than twice as difficult, so that helps. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end for me tonight. I've been doing long streams because I just... I'm addicted to making progress in this game. Ooh. Yeah. Endurance and wit. The most important things in this playthrough. God bless you, Charles, and everyone else. Thank you for always saying that. 5 luces, I appreciate it. Likewise. Ooh, Soul of Lost Sinner. Yeah, we're not going to do a Lost Sinner playthrough anytime soon. You know what? I think I'm getting the hang of New Game Plus. It's all about speedrunning the bosses, getting to the bosses and being cautious and putting what you learned in your first playthrough to work for you. So upon the morrow we shall pick it up again after the Bible reading, the daily Bible reading. In Proverbs, I think, or Ecclesiastes, I think, is where we are. Or no, I think we'll have to go back to Proverbs again. Proverbs, the end of Judges, I believe, or close to it.
Seek lest this
And Psalms. One more level, though. 50 vit. I think that should be the cap. Should be all we need. Right? Right. Hopefully. Do it. Nope. Still need at least one more level for this. But it's kinda useless since it requires so much stamina. I don't want to give up a ring slot. Really cool, fun playthrough, though. I like this sword quite a bit. We must decide whomst we are going to raid tonight. Yeah. Alright. Say goodnight to Shakespeare's, or Mirror Knight, rather. Goodbye, Mirror Knight. New Game Plus is half completed. Almost. Wait. No, not yet. One more boss, still half. Alright.